Bill_mission was first.
Oh. Little mission, easy first. All right, making the notification. There we go. Oh, thank you for the good luck. All right. Yo. Thank you, Shiny Moogie. And thank you all for the good lucks. Okay, starting things up. Gotta open up the video to steal stuff from. The Worm Dog run. Yo, what up, Unrestricted? Alright, and then gotta open up this, open that, and Sekiro. Okay. Good afternoon. Well, you know, night here, but was watching the hide and seek VOD earlier today. You blending in with Napoleon painting was crazy work. Yeah, I know. That one was so good. That was my Mitchnum opus.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. It's a lot better with like paintings like that. Rather than, you know, more like flat colors on some of the other maps. Like having a very complicated scene makes it so much better to try to like match the complications going on. And yeah, it was so good that Chris just actually could not find me and he was just shooting randomly like, okay. I'm kind of sad he got me as relatively soon as he did. Okay. So, we'll have to see if I remember this route here. I mean, in general, I should. We can try to do a full run. The only part that I'm particularly scared of, and it's kind of obvious why, is the air swim to get to Fountainhead. And the reason in particular that it's extra scary is that not only do we have to worry about, oh, I have to hit it, but if I didn't hit it and I fully died, that would be like incredibly bad. So I'm probably gonna have to do some safety there for a marathon setting, because if I fully died there, we'd be back like not even close to the same area. So we'll probably have to try it out like that. Once I do remember the full route, we can try for some PB runs as well, but I should get a marathon safe route first and foremost. Having a laugh watching the Mecha Chameleon stream. At the match where everyone was a balloon. That was a good one. That was a good one. It gets wackier from there. I feel like it kept escalating and getting better towards the end. I'm kind of sad we stopped, like, at all. I could have played that all day. I could have played that for 8 hours. Think when you're at a restaurant to add to your streak. Aha. 9K points was nuts, yeah. We are Sekiroing, that's right. Alright. Let's just start and just see what I remember, I suppose. No well jump, because frick it. Also, no lock-on jumping, because it's even less worth it than well jump. Behind on the whole GDQ schedule, are you doing Sekiro as well as 4-player co-op Elden Ring? I am for the GDQ hotfix this Saturday. Hotfixes are smaller events that generally happen basically every day. And this one is a Souls-themed hotfix. So I will be doing a Sekiro there, but not at the main big event, the Summer Games Done Quick. What makes Kuro not turn here? The easiest thing to do is to look down at the ground. You can also take some paths that make it less likely to happen. Or if you get lucky like I did there, and the gunner gets startled, then he won't turn. So because the gunner on the right got startled when I first went around the corner and the first enemies saw me, because instead of immediately readying his gun, he first went into the startled animation, and so he readied his gun later, you can just go straight there. All right. Should be very normal through Gyobu skip. You guys doing the all bosses speedrun twice? I mean, we're going to be doing it, hopefully, you know, multiple times a week. So we're in total doing it many times. We will be showing it off, yes, twice. At the GDQ hotfix and at Summer Games Done Quick. Don't need the Gachin for anything here, I do believe. Straight to the ogre skip. I mean, I suppose you could Gachin as like a backup for the ogre skip, but that's weird. That's not good. Hope we get more Mecha Chameleon with the game, gang. I'm almost positive we will. It was so much fun. Aww. Me when I'm bad at ogre skipping. Me when I can't do the frame perfect at 60 FPS input. Oh, that's bad. Might have to do a quick quit out to reset their positions to give me a few more tries. Or might just have to hit it like that. Too easy. And by too easy, I mean, we lost 42 seconds. But hey, that's only 10 seconds slower than killing Ogre. Because Ogre takes about 30 seconds. So that's not even that bad. Friendstop games are so fun. Hope it's a trend that continues for a long time. Honestly, yeah. Nothing wrong with some friend slop. Nice. Gold? Why did that... Gold. Did I forget to pick something up, perhaps? What would I have needed? I don't feel like there's something you would pick up there, but... I don't know how I could have golded otherwise. Oh, wait, I know why, actually, also. It's because I deleted all my golds, and I probably tried for Double Canyon once, missed it, and then had to go around on my PB. Right. There we go. I'm always gonna make sure he falls for the marathon because otherwise the entire run is completely dead, so better to lose a little time watching him than to lose the entire run. Like, if there was ever a time that you really need Yobu to fall, it's when you literally need the memory to duplicate it. DJ and Katie were nice additions as well. Hopefully we can have 8F as well next time. Yeah, he was just busy today. I think he would have a lot of fun with it as well. Yeah. I kind of forgot the best skipping method there. Why didn't it split on Gyobu skip? Why didn't it skip on get skill book, etc.? My auto split's just not set up on this file? I mean, I could see that, but... Okay, I'm kind of remembering the routing here. Oh, what a Pinkerton. Not sure who else could join us for the fun. Someone from Bingo, Tom Blanks, or some new people from season. More players will certainly be fun. Yeah, you can definitely have just like giant lobbies of just so many people. No, that's not gonna work. Dog, you gotta come over here. That should work. And it's always right click and then make sure not to travel. Do not travel. This is like on the basketball court. No traveling. Okay. Oh, that's not correct. Hopefully it's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Just lost some time. How does this glitch work? Very complicatedly. And then... yeah. And then we now go straight up to Genny. Yeah, the auto splits are just not here for some reason. Maybe I just never set them up. Whoa. Okay. Secure, get the death note. What's happening? I'm copying memories into new memories. Duplicating them into a different memory than what they originally were. Alright. What attack power you get? 7? 6 maybe? Yo, Mommy Emma. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yeah, that didn't auto split either. Maybe I just didn't set up auto splits for this category. That's probably it. And then I don't have to keep this memory around. I can use it. And then back to the castle. This seems right. This seems right. Okay, wait. Genny split there. Okay. Got distance PB on all memories hitless one-handed. Also new fastest. Immortal Severance hitless one-handed. Aha, nice. Do I have enough money? Do I have any money? I don't have enough money. I need the money on the way. All of them next to each other on the code memory space. Yeah. That's the easiest way to describe. Oh, I own... No, I don't own that. Sculptor's Idol Fount. But for safety, it's not a bad idea necessarily to grab that. Then sell this, purchase the droplet, and all the contact medicine I can carry. Yes, this seems right. How's all memories unrestricted treating you? Just started, so who knows? And then let's see if I remember the positioning for the skip. I do not. Me when I'm bad. more this way. It's not there. It's more... It's like you're straight at it, but strafed left,
We
not...
should eliminate all people who enjoy durian. I will not accept any less. All hail the banana loves.
Yeah, I've never had a durian, but I feel like durian enjoyers can stay. As long as they also like bananas. Why can't I? Why can't I? Simply why can't I? Oh, I took a little extra damage. I suppose I can make that up. Not quickly, but... And then do I also need to... I think I would normally... No, I would normally need to take a specific amount of damage here, right? Don't recall. I know that I do need the monkey booze. I do recall that. Whew, having memories makes that so nice.
Durian tastes like concentrated ass cheek sweat and parental shame.
And what if somebody likes all of those things? They got one of the swag jumps. Always grab the Yash. We'll get 4 Yash, and we'll end up using all of them. Okay, I don't need to grab the contact medicine here. Okay, so far so good enough. Except that I can't now contact medicine now to get to the right health. So I'm gonna have to do the backup setup, which maybe I should do anyway. Maybe I should always do the backup setup. If I'm gonna do the backup setup, maybe this ordering is wrong. Is Miss Noble a top 3 FromSoft boss? I mean, it's a top 1 FromSoft boss, so... How could you ever get anything better than Miss Noble? Okay, so normally you would then throw a shuriken, hit this guy, and use it to aggro chain, but because my health is wrong, I don't think that would work. So I've got to just go as normal. So we need equipped the Yash Sugar. The Dragon's Blood Droplet. I guess I would do it in order. So I'd just go this, 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 this. Just because that's the easiest thing to think about. easily get this. And then I'm gonna try grabbing the idol for safety. It's a little more over here. And then resting. And then if I quit out, it shouldn't have my, it should have my position here. This should do nothing because I don't think I was close enough to the idol. If you are close enough to the idol, there might be some period around it where you can get sent back. But yeah, this was definitely not close enough. That makes sense. And then I have to remember the setup from full health. The setup from full health was get the guy to hit you twice. Was that it? And then... This doesn't... Oh, get him to hit you twice, heal once. Right. Never... Okay, wait. Is get him to hit you twice, heal once, get him to hit you once, then do it. That was it. And then I think it was medicine attack 4 times, and then immediately do the thing. Yo, what up, Kian? Does the USA for throwing the World Cup match against Turkey in the final 10 seconds? I'm sad. Yeah. So you take 2 hits, heal once. 2 more hits. Kill him so it doesn't mess up your positioning. Stand in a specific spot to make it work. Which, this would work. Swap the shuriken. And then it's... Quit out. Come back in. Medicine. Is it just medicine? It can't be just it's jump 4 times, because a slashing would move your position. It's medicine, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then send it. I think. Let's try it. Let's just see if I can randomly happen to remember it. The backup strat. One, 2, 3. I think that was it. I just needed to wait a little longer. Okay. Try it again. I think that was it. I think that was it. That seems like that was it. We've got ourselves a backup strat. So then... that should work again. Swap. Quit out. Yo, what up, zombie? One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, just barely. Too early again. Is there some small amount of waiting I'm supposed to be doing? I felt like it was supposed to be all, like, buffered, but it's just slightly too fast. Maybe it was use the contact medicine, then quit out, and then you're on a timer when you come back in, and you just jump 4 times and do it? That might have been it. Let me try that. It would probably be faster to actually look up what the strat was, but... Well, I just figure it out. Because if I can figure it out, then surely I'll remember it till the end of time. So, okay, so then once you're in the spot, if you medicine, quit out. One, two. I think that would have been it. I'm pretty sure that was it. I'm pretty sure that was it. I just missed the grapple warp, the grapple swap warp. Okay. Grapple swap warp glorp. I don't know where the L's coming from. I invented the L. Yeah, you did. Lamau got him. Still too early? Still too early. Rorple. How still too early? I thought it was impossible to be. Maybe not impossible to be too early. Maybe I just, like, actually hit it, like, first possible frame, which is just not usually what happens. I'll run out of contact medicine soon. Long time to stream. Are we testing something? No, we're just remembering a strat. Oh, missed it again. I wouldn't have worked, though. I was still too early. I knew this would be the one tough part of the run, but... not losing the run here is going to be tough. Practice, practice, practice. It's the best mantra. Yep. Too early again. What was... I've got to be missing something then. It wasn't... I'm almost... Was it 5? I'll try 5. But 5 feels like it would be... too much. I should have a file set up exactly like this, though, for practice. I'm gonna assume it's a quit out with no contact medicine. And we come in, contact medicine, and then jump 5 times. Am I missing something? But I'm missing the rando speedruns. The rando speedruns were a lot of fun. 2, 1, 5. Yeah, you don't have time to do 5 jumps. So what could it have been then if it's not... If 4 is too little and 5 is too much... I might just have to look it back up. You can't do 4.5. There is no 4.5. All right. Let's look back. See, the other thing is I never highlighted my own runs when I was using this strat. So looking back at how I used to do it, I'm just going to have to manually look through all of my live streams from months back and just randomly find it. P. Archie. DS2 first play? Was it before I played DS2 that we did this? Routing and speedruns. It's gotta be this then. Let's see. Buy a bunch of extra, very easy testing. Although, wait, that was the air swim. I don't think so. So I did hit it in this run. Okay, wait. Message. Let's see. Okay, well, all worst attacks from that guy. So set. Oh, that was bad. Stepped off. Set up to the spot. Okay, that should work. Double check. Oh, and then you always swap. Quit out. Okay, I didn't contact medicine beforehand. And then what did I do? Contact medicine. Oh, it was 6 failed uses
Beautiful.
of prosthetic. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's different. That's not what I was doing. Okay. Solved. I mean, I'm still probably gonna mess it up, but... This blue-shirted guy seems to be good at the game. I can understand why you're learning from him. Yeah, that blue-shirted guy. What a good speedrun guy. Unlike me. I'm just no good at all. Oh, right. Okay. This should work. We'll get there soon too. I don't know if I will. I just don't know if I could reach that guy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Am I stupid? What did I... What? What happened? It wasn't even, like, close. Hold on. Observing again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, failed jump, then go. Okay. 6 plus a jump. 6 plus a jump. I did 6 with no jump. Okay. I see. Well, we need some more contact medicine. Which unfortunately means I'm going to need to do Lone Shadow Skip again, because there's a bit more in the forest. Is this the hardest trick in the run? Oh yeah, by far. I can check if you sell any more, but no, I bought your entire stock. As I expected. Well, I also get more practice on Lone Shadow Skip now, which isn't bad. What? What do you mean that didn't land? I was just going for the easy strat there. Okay, we're just gonna grab this idol so I don't have to worry about that again. I do kind of wonder if it's even worth it to do the Lone Shadow Skip when we have this many memories. Currently, the only reason it's worth it is because we buy the Dragon's Blood Droplet from the merchant, whereas we could just get the contact medicine from the forest, which would be fine. But I don't know if there's another convenient contact medicine drop. This game was sucked on Yishin for an embarrassing amount of time. Yep. Not embarrassing. An amount of time to be proud of. You put in the work. You put in the hours. in the forest. First thing, contact medicine. It's only 2. I thought it was 3, but 2 is enough. It's just 3 would have been safer because we would have had more tries. Is our first video or first playthrough video of what game? Sekiro? No. That was way before I streamed or anything. That's what got me into streaming, was after I played Sekiro, I wanted to speedrun it. Okay. So now we get 2 more tries. Surely in one of these 2, I get it. Would you open to receiving a moderate to severe concussion in order to play first play Sekiro again? Obviously not. Obviously not. The first playthrough of Sekiro isn't even the best time I've had with it. The speedrunning has been way more fun and valuable than that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, missed it. Missed the frame perfect input. All right, last try. This strategy was discovered a couple months ago. Well, not this particular one. This one has been around for a while, but the memory duplication route that I am doing, the trick for that was discovered a few months ago. Okay, I suppose that works. All right. Final try. Make a save file for practicing? Oh, I already have a save file for practicing. There we go. That's all you really need. Now let's see if I remember the whole air swim too. Say that's feels close enough. Yo, what up, J-God? Is Wolf getting slingshot above the tree line? Heck yeah. All right. Okay, there it is. And then you keep that bottom right of your screen. It's really cool to see how hard it is too, but also prefer seeing speedruns with no major glitches. Well, that's just a different category. That is also another category. We have also run glitchless a decent amount. Overall, I've run more glitched than glitchless, but... somewhere like there. Beautiful. Dive. That was nice. Okay, more into the corner than I think I need to. Okay, I'm not sure if any of my splits here were correct, so I'm just gonna skip them all. But now we go back to Ashina Castle. Do the second air swim. So that's a minor glitch. Yeah, sure. Just barely out of bounds. Just barely, if you think about it. Shouldn't have jumped. Works. This is not the fastest way to go anymore, right? No, it is? I think it actually still is. I can double check with the Worm Dog's run in a bit. Wasn't right. We're supposed to end up like here-ish? Go around that. Go into the corner. Okay. That's not working, but it's fine. No. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Okay. Nope. A little late on the jump. Yo, what a blavanation. Okay. Everything is in bounds, surely. If it's in the game, then it's in the bounds of the game. That's how it works, I'm pretty sure. Close. Needed to connect with the wall 1 frame earlier, so I need to aim a little bit more right to start. There we go. More right to start. Okay. Your speedrun tutorial was great. It's what got you into speedrunning. Let's go! Glad you liked it. And then we enhance our attack powers. Not sure it would hold up in speedrunning court. Oh, I'm sure it would. And then we go back to Divine Dragon. I do get to use a Yash on it. Only worth it for phase 2. Okay. Oh, please. Get me any one of them. There you go. Okay. I don't know what the strat is for Yash immediately. I saw Wormdog do it, but then he got the opposite RNG, so... I mean, that kind of worked anyway. Listening. We should look at Yeru's way of doing dragon? Sure. You have a link to how I could see Yeru's way of doing dragon? I do not know. For this, I have basically the same amount as you'd have... No. How much AP do we have? I could check. I mean, I feel like kind of, no matter what, a good dragon strat is a good dragon strat. I have AP 9 right now. Do not memory. That would be bad. I don't need to rest either. It's travel back. Turns out you can still maintain and even share streaks when timed out, by the way. Oh. The sharing part, that doesn't seem to make much sense. The maintaining part, that kind of makes sense. Okay, so it's... hit him, and then Wormdog was doing something where he jumped on him and, like, did a rolling death blow. That seemed good enough. That seemed like it effectively turned him around without having to wait as long. Oh, I don't have any contact medicine left. I need contact medicine for this, but I've spent it all. Where can you get contact medicine in this game, aside from the usual spots? You don't happen to sell contact medicine, do you? Nope. You do sell Dragon's Blood Droplet, though. So I don't have to buy the Dragon's Blood Droplet from the merchant. Oh, but you always have to buy contact medicine from the merchant because it's the only available contact medicine that's, like, along the route. There's the link. Okay, I will open it so I can look at it after this run. Contact medicine. It'll be good to know as well for, like, in case a run goes really badly in the future. Sunken Valley, that's pretty far. Looted inside the Temple of the Mist Noble? Really? Pass the Watermill Idol. Defeat the villagers where you'll find one past them. That's still probably not enough, right? That's 2. I need 3. There are 3 more memories that I have to duplicate. Still good ones to know, though. Apparently, supposedly. One in Miss Nobles. I'm not seeing one. I saw maybe something up outside. That's oil. That's oil. No. I think Fextra may be lying again. I'm not seeing a contact medicine, quote, looted inside the Temple of the Mist Noble. Like, first of all, is this even a temple? Second of all, there's just definitely nothing here. Is there one pickup on the topmost roof? No. No, there is just nothing. There's something over here. It's a ceramic shard. That's a pellet. Yeah, this, I don't think this one exists. I think this one is just a hallucination. I think they're maybe getting it confused with the Yashiriku sugar. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, because... otherwise, there is just nothing. Yep. Nothing else. All right. Big money. No whammy. Should be one outside the temple. In the front, yeah, I've already gotten, it's a set of 2. I did get that one. And then it said, pass some enemies past the watermill idol. Which might also be a hallucination, but who knows? This is the watermill idol. It said, fight some enemies. What did it say? Pass the watermill idol, defeat the villagers, where you'll find one past them. But past the idol is Orin. Before the idol, there's villagers. Like, it's like the least helpful description of all time. It has to be wrong in some way, and the question is, how is it wrong? It could be wrong because it doesn't exist. It could be wrong because it's before the idol instead of after. It could be wrong because there's no villagers there, but it is after. It could be wrong because it's... oh, there's a set of 2 contact medicine. So, okay, it was there. I assume is what it's talking about. That is not past the watermill idol. But okay. If I could just get one more contact medicine, then we'll have enough to finish out the run without having to go back to a save. Is there any spot to farm it? You can farm this from the ninja next to the Mibu village idol. Just use Gotchi and Sugar Spirit Fall so the dogs don't detect you. And you can jump from the cliff and death blow him. Oh, Senpo Temple in Main Hall. Deathblow the sitting centipede men. Must have Mortal Blade to banish them. They drop contact medicine. Wow, that's really far away. I don't know if I could do that one. Do we want outside the temple on a roof with pine resin. Outside Miss Noble? Like back up near Miss Noble? Oh, here. Oh. Then an area across the lake. Okay, yeah. Yeah. We are truly reaching the bottom of the barrel for possible ways to save this run. But if the goal is have a bunch of backups so that you never have to load a practice save, we are accomplishing that quite well. Oh, contact medicine. That is definitely none of the ones that Fextra said, but there was a contact medicine on the ground there. Okay, well now technically we have enough to finish the run as long as I don't mess anything up. All right. Okay, so I need to do the death blow trick on Hanbei. Okay, not like that. Like that. Oh, that's bad. Not it. There we go. Okay, I think this first one... No, this first one is contact medicine before going through. The second one is Yash before going through, or Yash at a certain point. Hold on, I'm gonna need to look this one back up. This one's a little too complicated. Let me watch. Let me watch Worm Dog do it instead of just attempt to guess.
Death blow. Towards the idol this time instead of going in circles around it.
Yep, medicine before. Open this. Jump out. Go off. The medicine expires. Right around as you're getting to Emma.
Yeah, I didn't poison.
Second
everything.
option. Oh, it's rotating door. Immediate Yash. Right. See, I would need to remember that. Get the remnant. Which is... basically, as soon as it starts you walking, you just wait there. Head back. Whoa! Rest. Because you need your revive back.
What is happening?
Poison as you're going out of the door, out of the way.
I was spinning my camera before
Jump down.
I went into the before
Very
the
important, you get a
animation or whatever
good
was finished for spinning or for
jump there.
going through the door. I guess it just kept it.
Ishin's parting words. And then...
Pause these real quick.
and then there's a new one for Hanbei that I haven't learned that we're probably going to need to make a save for and probably try out a few times. Although, making a save is going to be weird because I'll have to reactivate the glitch every time, but... oh well, I guess better than nothing. Okay, so... contact medicine before the doorway. Insane how people discover these. Yeah. I mean, this particular set of setups was actually discovered-ish by me. I mean, I used what Umnik did, and then, like, I came up with sort of my own version that was faster. Double splort. Yep. Through here. Yeah, sugar. Run until it won't let you. Stop. Turn around. Do the thing. Yo. Play your short tutorial. Got your first time of 1 hour, 15 minutes. Playing for about a month. Yo, let's go. Very nice time. Glad you liked the video. And I'm going to do it after dropping down because I'm a scaredy baby. It's gonna give me a little bit of extra time. Just in case I do that and mess it up. Yeah, because otherwise I would not have made it in time. You have to go around here. All the way up towards Hanbei. I don't know exactly where. But I'm just going to overdo it just in case. And do that. Okay. Now let's see what the last setup was. Haven't seen Sekiro in a while. Yeah. Does it a few steps after the rocks end.
Good RNG. Nice.
Good RNG is apparently // I'm gonna guess both the slash, and the other slash all do the same damage, and the only thing you don't want, I'm guessing, is the overhead. So you want to get the one that does the two that you want, then the one that you want, and you want to avoid the overhead. And then you actually stab him. I'm not sure if it matters, or if a stab might be the only way to get enough damage. While he's getting up, you pop the Dragon's Blood droplet to be able to revive again. There's a little UI blip that happens. That might have been him talking to him. Was he spamming talk? No. I don't know if that UI blip always happens or if that was a specific thing, but once he kind of gets up. Yeah, once he fully stands up. He stands up, rights himself, then you contact medicine. Spam through. Accept. Talk. Done.
Forgot that cold turkey does not actually refer to turkey that is cold.
Okay, okay. Seems reasonable enough. Alright, don't mess it up. Is your 100th? You look very cute today. Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Let's say that after catching one of your previous streams, decided to try Elden Ring Convergence mod yourself, had no idea there was as much stuff. You had to read in the tutorial area. You don't have to read it all. I skipped a lot of the reading personally, but yes, there is a lot of stuff that they tell you about in the tutorial area. Quite the tutorial indeed. Okay. I think that should be the same RNG as what he... Why do I have no contact medicine? Oh, because you use a contact medicine. Use 2 contact medicines for one of the setups. Oh, so I am out of contact medicine. Oopsies. And then I would have used it now. Oh, and then you have to go down to talk, otherwise I would have been late and I would have missed it anyway. Okay. 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 It tells you every single thing that changes. Yeah. Okay. Well, this will be a most memories instead of an all memories run. But... yeah. And then travel to Kuro's room. However, have you ever thought that saying you look very cute today, every day, diminishes the impact of it? That all of a sudden, you know, instead of feeling like, oh, on this particular day, maybe I was cute. Instead, I'm just thinking, oh, well, I guess this person's just easy to please, I guess. Do I remember the air swim? Looks like it. About the days they don't tell you that you're cute. Yeah, now then I'm feeling really bad about myself, you know. If every day is cute, no day is. Oh. No, didn't have enough health left. He's supposed to die in the one lightning. Okay. However, that's... I mean, obviously, that's not under the estimate that I gave. That's double, in fact, the time of the estimate that I gave. But a finished run that we didn't have to reset, but we are missing one memory. So it's not an actually completed run, but there was a lot more that I remembered or was able to learn in the middle of a run than I thought. I didn't have to, like, completely restart the run to learn everything. Time. Not as rusted as expected. There's a positive. We should also set up our auto splits real quick, because that's not particularly hard to do. So we could do that real quick. So let's see what auto splits I currently have. I don't know what those are for. I don't know what all those are for, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Riven Cave. We don't even go to Riven Cave on this route. Oh no, I don't know where all of these are. Oh boy. There's a bunch of auto splits that I don't know what they would be in reference to. This is so sad. That one I definitely don't need. Maybe I just make them all from scratch? I feel like that's the tutorial one. So that would be Ogre Skip. There'd be 2 right away. Because they should both be immediate, and both of those worked. So let's call those 2 good. Canyon Skip is one of these, but who knows which one. Ugh, I don't know what any of these are. First try to style Natural Born. Your naked Elden Ring a jump slot playthrough. Very nice. I mean, I suppose I could keep all the current ones. Oh, Genny does have an auto split. Didn't it not happen? Oh, it happened on loading after. Right. Because I kill Genny, then I warp. Divine Dragon happens on loading after. That makes sense. A lot of these positions, I just don't know which one they are. I could remake them all so that I know what everything is. But I don't really want to. And I don't know what these are. These are probably the 3 key items, since they're so close in ID. They're probably Lotus Flower, Shelter Stone, Mortal Blade type thing. Okay, well, what ones are easy to add? Let's just add, let's not take away any. Let's assume all the current ones are either good or harmless, and let's add ones that we're missing. So Gyobu Skip should be one. When the game is loading after I unlock an idol, Ashina Castle. Add that one. That's for Gyobu Skip. Canyon Skip should be one of these positions. Get skill book, etc. would have to be when the game is loading after. But it has to be I trigger a flag. Unless, is there get an attribute? No. It has to be a specific flag. I can look through the list for all the known splits. Pinned messages. Auto splitter sheet. Okay. Here we go. So Gourd. I want acquire skill book. Shinobi skill book here. When loading, 6705. Okay, there we go. Yo, Ren. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're fixing our auto splits for our category here. Or hopefully, at least. Okay, so when the game is loading after, I trigger a flag. Shinobi, whoops, Shinobi, stop trying to do things. I just want to see behind you. Shinobi skill book 6705. 6705. Description, Shinobi skill book. Great. Oh, hope the Sekiro went well. Okay, next after that is duplicating memories. So this would be immediately when I get an attribute, attack power, and let me think about how many attack powers I get. You start at 1, 2, 3, skip. 4, 5, 6. Is it 6 or is it 7? I'm gonna say 7. I'm gonna say 7. Ever seen that category? Kind of curious. It's a very wacky one. It's a very, very wacky one. Genny, we've got buying stuff at the dungeon. That one I'm not sure will be on the list. That would be a probably custom flag either for a position as I'm passing by to do Shichiman skip, or a flag that gets set when I buy the contact medicine. 6, 7. How dare you? I mean, I could check if all known ones has that, but I highly doubt anybody would care. Yeah, that's not one that's known, so we're gonna have to find that ourselves. Okay. We have to find that ourselves, so let's save the current splits, first of all. Okay. Save splits. Then let's go through from the start up to that point at which we can then make the auto split. All right. We're fixing things. We're fixing things. Imagine dying to Genny on a gold timer. Oh, it has happened to me, I'm sure, many a time. I've died. The best player has died 100 times more than the worst player. Probably more than 100, actually. Has died 1,000 times more than the worst player. Oh, I can also do the little grapple thing. We're in a glitched category, so I'm allowed to do the grapple glitch. You're free! Welcome back. Okay, start with the grapple glitch. Relearning is commencing. Seven days is so long. Yep. It is a while. That's the risk you take for that pink diamond that means nothing. You're looking for an event or showcase? Yes, for a showcase for GDQ hotfix on Saturday. Got the swag jump too. So we can double check that so far all of our auto splits appear to be working. Pull it up on a second monitor while you watch Evo 2. Nice. Good. Good ogre skip. Gold. One thing I've always wondered about going to GDQ with modded setups and stuff. Runners bring their own setups to do all the modding on GDQ's provided PCs. 99% of the time, yes, you need to set up on their PCs. However, also, most of the time, you should try to have it as minimally modded as possible. Just also because, you know, submitting modded runs isn't super common. You can have things like skins. That does happen sometimes. Occasionally, there'll be like a randomizer. But much more rare than just a vanilla run. And especially if you're like, yeah, so here we decided to do this modded, you know, seamless co-op. Just cause. Yeah, it's not an official leaderboard category or anything, but I just thought I'd submit this random modded run. Here's a Convergence playthrough because I really like the Convergence mod. They're probably just not going to accept it. There are like ROM hacks for like old Mario games that get accepted, but oh, man. Okay, I got another try because he circled. I don't get another try because I missed it. Gotta relearn this. Convergence, did you enjoy playing through it, or are you still running it? I did enjoy it. Yeah, finished it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. The hotfix might accept like a Convergence speedrun. The hotfix is for wacky stuff. That's true. Hotfix you could, yeah. But I mean, then you're playing from home, so the question doesn't really apply to a GDQ hotfix where it's just streamed. That'll do. We're relearning a bit. Yep, and that's why I waited, because he was not gonna fall. Will do. Okay, so now this one should split properly when I warp. Does. Awesome. And a fan of Souls mods like Daughters of Ash, Convergence, and whatnot. Those are cool. Yeah. I mean, I haven't played them, but Convergence was cool for sure. Good, that one now splits. Is this running on an older version of the game? No, I'm running this on the current version. You could run it on a slightly older version, but you do not need to. If you ran it on an old version, it would actually be quite a bit slower. glitch doesn't fully work on 1.04. You reach less distance, so you can't dupe. Wait. You reach less distance? What reaches less distance? Can't go that far with the idle menu on. Oh! Oh! Oops. That's fine. That's just slightly slower. I think I knew that, but I forgot that. Yeah, you're right. You have to do it on current patch. They technically introduced a bug in the current patch of the game. Tried it when it was discovered. Ah, I never tried on older versions because I always just run on current patch. Just because I don't want to... Did I already do attack power? I did. I'm pretty sure this is the last one. I was not paying enough attention. I'm gonna say that's the last one. Got to attack power 7, so... Which will be attack power 9 at Dragon. Yeah, this should be right. How do people even find this? Initially completely by accident, and then once it's found by accident, then it's found incredibly on purpose, where you try specific things that are likely to recreate what happened on accident. Girlfriend thinks you look like a gangster. AP7 on Genny, yep. Oh, what a Genny. Fish. That's actually like perfect. That's actually just like perfect. I've seen faster. I haven't. It's so fast compared to AP2, 3. Yep. It's real nice. Okay, so... here is where we're gonna try to find... either a flag or a position. It could be the position running down towards the Shichiman skip. Why did that just split? Was that a position split? I gotta go back in the VOD and look at what just split for Buy It Dungeon. That should not have split there. Oh, I think that was my old split for when I was done upgrading. It was a position split, I think. Let me take a look. We're gonna look back in the VOD for what split just happened. All right. Split there. I've seen faster. I haven't. It's so fast compared to AP2, 3. Yep. It's real nice. Yeah, it's a position split right there. So I need to get rid of that position split because I don't need that anymore with this route. Okay, so to do that... I need to... take it away. Reset the splits. Yes, I can save the golds because they're real now. Edit splits. Settings. It's probably the most recent position flag that I made. Almost certainly. Or, you know how I could know for sure? I could run over to the spot. And then I could see what the position of my character is and see which one matches up. That way I can be sure about it. I can be sure about it. It was like right here that I split. Okay. So if I said immediately when I reach a position, it is in fact this last one. We remove that one. Now I'm confident that that was the correct one to remove. Awesome. Mine is Scarf. Excellent. Okay. Save splits. Now we warp back. I make a save for testing purposes. We find the flag for me buying contact medicine. Or the dragon's blood droplet. And we make an auto splitter from that. So let's put out make save.
Visions of streaking.
Visions. So test dungeon merchant auto split. Okay, so now tools. Event flag logger. Okay, clear all of these. I could do either of these for when I talk to him, but let's not do those. Let's sell my heavy coin purse. Purchase this. Set several flags. But that's okay. And then purchasing this. Set several more flags. So I could go with the Dragon's Blood Droplet one. That looks like the easiest one. Or 6616 is such a low number for this. I feel like this is probably the actual one for the contact medicine. Maybe it's low number because it's like he's completely out of the stock or something. I don't know. We can try this one. We can try 6616. Event tracking, yep. It seems like that's such a low number, though, for trigger flag. 6616. For something as whatever as buying contact medicine. Okay. So now in theory, that's added into the split list. Oh, it could even be on saying goodbye to him. Has its own flag, but let's try that one. Let's just see if it works. One of the coolest communities you've been around. It's easy to chill here. Let's go. Oh, I need to load the save that has it. Test. Dungeon Merchant auto split. So in theory, doesn't split on that. Didn't split on that either. Okay. Then that flag is probably not going to work out well for us, unless the event flag logger is the one that's blocking it. I mean, I could test if it is, I suppose. I can close it. Oh, which... Closed Sekiro. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Never mind. Let's try it again anyway. Making auto splits is kind of neat. It's kind of neat to be able to just like make them yourself. Okay, it did split. It did split. I think the logger was just blocking it. Okay. I guess that works. Cool. Let's make sure that we've got the rest of the splits in order then. Let's just go through the rest of the run. I'm not seeing an auto split here. We probably want to split at this spot. This is like after it has ended and we're always going to grapple to here. Yeah. Seems right to me. Edit splits, settings. Immediately when I reach a position, this one. Apparently people have not been liking a size of 5 because it's like, oh, it's not exactly the moment you reach the spot. It's slightly inconsistent, but I think I'm gonna... I'll make it a size of 2. I think people have been saying a size of like 0.1, and I'm like, okay, but like, what if you just missed that? So I'm gonna say a size of 2 right here is probably good. Okay. So in theory, that one would have split. I'll grab this for safety. Wait. What's the falling here as well? I need to learn this. We take a look at the record. And using 0.2 if you want to try that. I don't want to use it. I don't want to use something that small. I just want to make sure it splits. I don't care about the minutia of like, oh, it split slightly earlier because you were coming from a slightly different angle. Like, I don't know. I just want to make sure it definitely splits. Like, maybe the default of 5 is too big. Maybe it should be a default of like 1 or 2, but I don't want to do 0.2. Okay. So the falling happens just before here.
Holy shit. I got killed so fast. That?
He is doing the stop and jump.
Too high up. To be honest. I'm like losing time.
Didn't I have a... Not this one. Beautiful. Didn't I have a... Oh, I'm not using it in this version. I swear for... Let's go to my own... Maybe I should open this in a separate tab. My own channel in a separate tab. My streams, if we go way back. Immortal Severance Restricted, I think had this same shenanigans. But I think I had a different setup that I liked. I didn't even have any splits. Aura in the sky. Towards... Okay, what did I do for this setup? Late. And then it's just... Yeah. Over here. Learn this is the correct minutes. Spot. So was I practicing this for a while, or did I actually set it up? Ridiculous. I actually set it up. Perfect. Yeah, I do generally like one or it's on our end up it's all thing. It's pretty good. You want me to show you? No, I was practicing. Yeah, just kidding. No. I baited myself by practicing things in chronological order that made me think I was going from one thing to the next. Okay, actual runs. I reset it. Big didn't teach. I reset it again.
This game Elden Ring.
I reset it again. Okay, perfect. A run that gets there. What was I doing? Aha! Yeah. I was simply walking over to the right to be a little higher up and then dropping down like that, and it was working for me. Assuming this is the same setup. I mean, I guess I could double check that my health is the same, but let's zoom ahead to when I actually use the contact medicine and see that it takes the same amount of time to die. Jumping 5 and die. Not all. Seen a few up. It's just poison and immediately go, and he was doing...
It was.
Poison. And immediately go. That's got to be the same setup. Okay. Okay, that should be the setup then. So it's just over here. Walk off like that. And that should be, in theory, the proper health setup. Yo. Make sure to grab the monkey booze. Also, having attack power on Snake Eyes, that's even nicer than on Genny. Attack power on Snake Eyes is broken. You don't have to, like, play good at all. You just hit her a few times and she dies. I might even consider not doing the turnaround dead angle strat. Because you barely, like, move her closer anyway. Okay, now I have to swap my equips sometime between grabbing these snap seeds. I'm gonna grab this for safety. Oh, the problem with grabbing that for safety, though, is the dogs want you then. And then I have to equip now. Otherwise, it would be too late. What do I have two splits? Where did it split? Where did it split? Hold on. Okay, another auto split to fix. We gotta look back on my own VOD again. We gotta look back on my own... That's what I just said. I'm gonna grab this for safety. Oh, split at 24-18. Guys is broken. Oh, it's... You don't have to, like, play good at all. You just... This is the split after Snake Eyes, so then what's the split that it thought was Snake Eyes? Walk off like that. Oh! It's falling down there I had an auto split. That would also work for Shitchum and Skip. I could delete the one I just made and leave that one. That works. Okay, edit splits, settings, new one, delete. Close enough. Okay. And that should be, in theory, the proper health setup. Survived a weird, funky pop concert that lasts over 3 hours today. Not your kind of music, dang. Okay, so that works. So what else was I looking at? It's a little all over the place to get things set up and practice at the same time. Ah, yes, I was just doing... Miss Noble. Nobling. Of the mist variety. Okay. So the auto splits should be fixed up to this point now. Oh, I was supposed to contact medicine after Miss Noble. Oopsies. Easy. I want to see if this works. If I can get this for safety while still getting the quit out. I can't. There's no... I'm pretty sure in Elden Ring, if you're too close to a grace, it doesn't count as stable ground. But in Sekiro, it looks like even right next to an idol does count as stable ground. So... I cannot have my safety cake and eat it too. This is so sad. If I want to do the quit out strat to warp back, then I can't also grab this idol for safety. It's one or the other, speed or safety. Which I think probably we will select safety for this. Okay. Now we should make a save, because... Because I am almost certainly going to mess this up a few times. Okay. Here's where you guys may be able to help me, or may not. I have to figure out exactly where Wormdog is standing for this. And I have to try to, like, find a good lineup for it myself. Is it under... Do you guys see, like, a line there? Is it, like, under that he's standing? He's, like, facing, like, a little right of it? We've got to figure out how to consistently get to the same spot as where Wormdog is, pretty much right under this. He's looking at it kind of on a diagonal though, so it's kind of hard to say. Yo, what up, Bear Circus? We wants to go to Avenged Sevenfold concert? That's a lot better for you. Nice. Avenged Sevenfold is a lot of fun. I mean, I haven't been to like a concert, but like, I like the music. It's like here. He was like here. We can just see if it just works. That certainly did not work. Load the save, try again. Don't look down, just right. Just to the, just upright even. Don't look down. What does the contact medicine do? Kills me. Missed it. I'm also definitely doing it too early. Like, I definitely am also not going to be successful when I get this, I'm pretty sure. But let's just hit it anyway. Yeah, it's like way early. It's not an entire poison tick early. That would imply that my health setup is wrong, but it's reasonably too early. Let me check what Wormdog does again. If he does any, like, buffering of anything. No, he just... medicine. Jump. But he's already dying there. It just feels like the time just doesn't line up with what I was doing. You're supposed to die for the glitch. Yes. I'm still way early there. Even though I felt like I did that intentionally slow. I suppose maybe I could be one entire poison tick off. Maybe my health is wrong. Let's count the number of ticks it takes for me to die versus what it takes for Wormdog to die. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it takes Wormdog. One, 2, 3. My health setup is wrong. Oh. Oh. It was wrong. Well, well, well. Time to bust out the Sekiro tool and see what my health is at. I can make a save for testing by manually putting my health one lower, but... Health 7. So we need it to be health 6 or 5. And now it should work. Because now I'll die in 3 ticks because each tick does 2. So let's remake the save and check that this works. Six or 7, yeah. But we need it to be 6, not 7. So we were exactly 1 health off. Yeah, and then it works. Okay, so now I have to find the right setup. To make that happen. What just happened? Glitch. So if you swap your prosthetics on the same frame that you grapple, while also having not seen a grapple at all since the last time you quit out, you will go to the default 000 position of the map, well, as close as it can get you at maximum rope length of the prosthetic, as a starting position for your grapple. Alright, so I'm gonna have to set up. I'm gonna have to find a setup that helps for a setup that works for the health is what I am trying to say. Magic. And so if you die when that happens, the grapple gets canceled. So you're at the 000 position, your grapple gets canceled, you die because you die, so you drop right down where you were. All right. So let's see if we can, from here, make a save. Health setup. And using Sekiro tool as my guide, we'll see what health we get to from different drop-down positions. Honestly, it is magic, yeah. Explaining it all on the hotfix is gonna be tough. $87 and a full contact medicine. I'm assuming does 80. I'm gonna guess that we need to end up at 86 here. Yep. Full one does 80, so we need to end up at 86 after dropping right here. $86. That works. But can I do that consistently? What is the difference between one that works and one that doesn't, is the question. $86. Can you even do it while sprinting? I wonder if you could. Let's see. It feels like you could. $86. Full sprint. Is that consistent? And let me try some other things and see why it would fail. So let's say I went to the same spot, but I went more right. 87. It's all about staying left, it looks like. It looks like the dropping position is easy enough. And it's making sure to stay left enough that I get 86. Let me try going even further left. Let's see how precise it is. Let's test the limits. You gotta push it to the limit. Oh, 2 left, and then we land on this rock, and then, yeah, it's 87. We can also test other starting positions, but keep the same ending angle. So, if you go here... 86 still, actually. Wait. You don't even have to... It feels like you should have to go from the highest spot at the top, but it looks like all that's mattering is where you land at the bottom, because that was 86, despite feeling like I started way lower. $87. I didn't get the spot. I'm just going to try running at it a few times and see if I can just consistently get 86 just running at it, then I feel like that's just, you know, obviously the fastest you can go. That was way too far right. Of course, that would be 87. It is so funny that literally 1 HP makes the difference here. $86. $87. That one felt very similar, though. That one did feel very similar. Okay, I'm gonna try something very silly. Every health point counts, yep. Yo, what up, confused caveman? Okay, 87, that's not what I was trying to try. Hmm. 87. 87. All right, we'll try something truly wacky. Why do we want one less speed? Just join mid-testing. It's because contact medicine does 2 health per tick. So if you have 87, an odd number, that's 88. Okay, so that's really bad. Then it will take 1 extra tick for you to die. Jump and drop? I'm trying to avoid that. There is like a setup where you stand like here-ish and then you drop. And then you're at 85. So you actually can take 1 more damage. So that even if you land in the wrong spot, it's either 85 or 86. It's just, I feel like that's slow. And I feel like I shouldn't need to do that. It feels like I should be able to just, yoop. And then that's 86. And just do that every time. And that's like way faster. I mean, I suppose for a GDQ, I could just do it. It's okay if it's a little slow. We're doing a little marathon run, so I suppose I could just stand from here, lep 85, and go. The big problem is, like, you wouldn't know if you mess it up all the way until you're actually, like, doing the thing. But that's 86. Like, I feel like that's so forgiving still. Yeah. 87 if you're that far off. I was trying to, like, see if I could still get 87 starting from completely the wrong spot. And the answer was no. Or sorry, I got 87. I was trying to get 86 from completely the wrong spot. 86 there, though. Ooh, 87. Yeah, I could tell that one was too far off. If I'm ever unsure about it when I get there, like, I can just do a backup. It's actually not that bad, but... $86. Okay. Okay. I think that's one I wouldn't have trusted if I had that in a run. I think I wouldn't have trusted that one. That should work. Yeah, 86. Okay. I think that's good enough. I just have to remember that. I just have to remember that, and then I think that's good enough. So now let's practice the actual important part. The hard part. The part that's easy to fail. Yo. Thank you, thank you. Right now, the goal isn't really to get world record, but, you know, it'd be nice if we did anyway. Ah. I need to do it in, like, one smooth motion. Gotta find the spot. Oh, it, like, ate my It ate a bit of my input there. I flicked the mouse, but it only, like, did half of it. There's probably, like, a maximum amount that it'll think to do in a single frame or something. That technically works, but we're now on the wrong side. Which is okay. You can still swim out like this and then you're fine. But is worrying. It's worrying because it means that if I have a slightly different timings, I can get wildly different results. Okay. Successful. Whereas the other setup is kind of the same results every time. So this setup, it's a little bit less safe, but it is faster. No! Except if that happens, then I'm screwed. If this happened, the whole showcase would be in a real bad spot. Yo, Morph! Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi. Hello. Hi. We are trying to relearn a very weird speedrun category for Sekiro for the GDQ hotfix this Saturday, Souls Edition. So I'm trying to basically relearn, practice, get the inputs for this particular glitch that you're about to see. I'll try to show it off once so you could see how weird it is before I try to at all explain what it is and how it works. Ah, like that. Oh! Except I ended up in bounds. The goal there is to end up out of bounds just behind that rock, but I'm running 2 runs on SGDQ. Yep. Yo, what up, Chris? Yeah, it is on hotfix we're doing 2 runs. We're doing the Sekiro run and we're doing all bosses 4 players for Elden Ring. Nah, inbounds again. Inbounds again. I don't like this setup. I might for the hotfix just not do this setup at all. 2 runs? How gluttonous. I know. I'm taking all the runs for myself. To be fair, it's a Souls specific one, so there's not as many you know, not as many runners to do many a run. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. Orv, can you stop talking? Thanks. Yeah. And this is how it can go wrong. If you end up just too far out of bounds, then you just fall through the void. You need to end up just out of bounds enough that you land in the water out of bounds. I'm not gonna be all 4 players in all bosses 4 players. Maybe I am. We're gonna clone me and then have it all be me. Honestly, it'd probably go faster if it was 4 of me. You know what I'm saying? Quadriz. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Either I'm messing up the positioning or this setup just isn't consistent, which is very possible. Sometimes to get world records, which I'm relearning from the world record run, sometimes you just do inconsistent strats until it eventually works. But oh, too far out of bounds. Now we need more DS2 on GDQ. Wink, wink. I think DS2 is part of the hotfix. Probs faster than Star 4 Chris. True. Yeah. What if I try? What if I try? I don't think this works. I think it's a different timing. What if I try the position setup that I like with this timing setup? This is the position setup I like. If I can have the best of both worlds, then we're chilling, but I worry that this will be yeah, it's the wrong timing now. That position setup only works for a different timing. This is so sad. What am I trying to skip? So once I get out of bounds, I can do an air swim, and then the air swim lets me skip the whole game, basically. I get to swim all the way straight up to dragon. So that skips monkeys, ape, owl, true monk, shizu, and skipping ape then also skips centipede. Yeah, it skips everything except for we had to still get to monk. You have to get to monk to be able to air swim, but then once you can air swim, you can skip the rest. This is post false monk. Yes. Yeah, inbounds. Yeah. I can't have my cake and eat it too. I have to, if I'm gonna use the fast health setup, then I have to use the inconsistent position setup. So I'm probably just not gonna do that. I think my best bet is to just not do that. Not introduce inconsistency into my run. Because it can work like that. It just worked. It's possible for it to work, but it's just not a high enough percentage of the time that it works. And so this is the air swimming. We swim. What the Pepero doing? He's swimming. You swim until you start to see some shapes, then you kind of adjust your swim angle. To try to go around to here. To about... Oh, missed it. Need to go just a little bit further. About there. Dive down. Go up through the sakura tree. And you're in Fountainhead. No death planes here at all? There are. We just avoid them. If you swim too far forward, you will die. So that's the idea, but I just can't... I just can't quite get the fast health setup to work for me. Yo, welcome back, Quinter. I mean, it has now, I suppose, worked twice in a row, so that's... Oh. Got very turned around there. I guess I think I was going the right direction, but I just saw trees in front of me and it was unfamiliar. I'm gonna lose it if they ever make a sequel to this. Me too. Kaikawa debacle may make it possible, though. They plan to milk Elden Ring to death. Yeah, well... If that happens, we are, yeah... never getting a good game from Software ever again, but... I mean, I don't think it's actually, you know, From Software as a studio that necessarily... Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like if Miyazaki left and just made a new studio, which I feel like he would if they were like, make us 1,000 Elden Ring slop games, I feel like he'd actually just leave. And if he did and formed his own studio, I feel like he might still be able to make bangers at a new studio. It just might not be From Software. Okay, wait. 3 in a row. Have I just found the cheat code? Elden Ring Online launching 2027. The massive multiplayer online world. Visit the cash shop now. Oh, that was so close, though. How have the runs learning been going? Good. We finished. We finished. Aside from I ran out of contact medicine, but we finished a run without having to load saves as our first comeback relearning run. So technically, it did miss one memory. It was an all but one memories run. But I was able to remember enough on our initial go to get through it. So that's good. What's the estimated time for the hotfix? 40 minutes. Or 45, I think is what it's called as. So what if I go a little more to the right? What if I go to, like, here? Would that work better for me? That's not where Wormdog was, but perhaps Wormdog is a fool and was at the wrong spot, and it happened to work. Good memory there. Thank you, thank you. What if FromSoft chased trends and made a PvPvE extraction shooter style game? I don't think they'd do that. That doesn't sound like them. Nope. Okay, that did not help. Lurking when you lost a memory? That was right about when you had to leave. Ah, okay. Wormdog took this record too? Of course, Wormdog has every record in Sekiro, aside from a few glitchless ones that he doesn't enjoy. If a record exists and Wormdog does not have it, and it has not been hunted to death by one of the, you know, big glitchless runners that only runs glitchless categories, then Wormdog is just going to take it. So use the setup and explain. It's been cursed ever since my friend Christopher joined my practice streams. He called me bitch Riz for missing it. True. That's that when you... Okay, let me try going further left instead and see if that works out better. It did not. If there's one record, Wormdog has it. If there are no records, Wormdog is no more of this world. Actually, Yoruka is top 3 unsure or restricted. True, true. Not top 1, though. And if Yoruka was at least top 2 unsure or restricted, I'd be like, okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. But top 3 is just like... Top 3 is like you showed up to work. You learned the new strats. Top 3 is kind of participation in that category, I feel like. Is top 3 that close to top 1? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's gotten closer. But I feel like... I'm still like top 5 in that category, and I haven't run that in years of optimizations that have been made. I just think he got sub 19 and left. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, so I'm 6th place. Yeah, I'm 6th place. Oh, he got an 1839. That's reasonably below 19, but no, yeah. Wormdog's, yeah, 1815, yeah. Beating out Passy's 1820. Those are the big boy runs, yeah. So Yoruka basically had a run probably around as good as my 1901, which was definitely not perfect, but with the new strats and optimizations that have been found. Probably. Yeah, he did 6 months ago. My last one was 2 years ago. Yeah. I recall. Okay. All right. So, I was trying to do further left and see if it helps. Nope. So right doesn't work, left doesn't work, but directly on is not super consistent either. You should get an 18 someday? I should, yeah. The 1901 is tauntingly close, but... If you're not busy with Bingus. Yeah, that's the thing, is I keep getting busy with things. What is the restricted, unrestricted differentiation is not the same as glitched, glitchless? No. Both restricted and unrestricted are glitched. And it's how unrestricted they are. Unrestricted can use everything. And then restricted cannot use force quits. Restricted, it does not count if you duplicate memories. You have to actually get the original memories from where they're supposed to come from. What if I go just slightly left? What if I go, like, right here? Like, right up against the wall like this. Okay, it worked. It worked one time. That could mean it could work every time. It just won't. Such a funny dynamic to me, just deciding certain stuff is allowed or isn't. Well, that's the whole point of a rule set, to decide what stuff is or isn't allowed. That's like exactly what a rule set is for. Oh, not quite. I was going to say, did we get 2 in a row? Not quite. Who decides these things? Is there a council of speedrunner elders? The community votes on things. There are the moderators that facilitate such votes, but... missed. It was the Sekiro Speedrun Council. Me, Holm, Wormdog are the 3 most active. Aggie is technically still on the council, but I don't think has done anything in Sekiro speedrunning in probably over a year. Stealth. Grayson. Has anyone typed in the staff channel besides the 3 of us? When is the last time someone besides me, Holm, and Wormdog have typed anything? Oh, Pumpkin? Pumpkin's on the council. That's, for active people, it's me, Holm, Wormdog, and sometimes Pumpkin. There's your active enough speedrun council. Ooh, okay. I think I might have found the spot. I might have found the spot. And it's just making sure to grapple as soon as possible. A council of speedrunning elders sounds so epic for a bunch of people deciding rules. Yeah. The spot is like just a tiny touch left of where it looked like Wormdog was. Ah, and that's 2 in a row. Just a tiny touch left of where Wormdog was. Captain Domo sets the rules for all runs. No power stancing in Sekiro. No! My jump slop. We can't get away from his tyrannical rule. Okay, almost. Is it gonna be on sale? Was it true that the studio is closed? Sort of. No. The wording, the studio is closed, is incorrect. What it is the studio is a larger studio, and the one branch, team, whatever, that worked on Kazan got reassigned to not work on a Kazan sequel, but instead work on their other stuff. So they effectively confirmed, yeah, we're not making a sequel to this. But... oh, is that out of bounds? Oh my goodness, it is. I thought that one failed. I was like, oh, that one failed, darn. But no, that worked. Okay. And yeah, Kazan was well received, and I'm pretty sure it made its money back and then some. But I believe the studio's other projects are like gacha games and stuff, and mobile games and stuff that is making them hundreds of times what Kazan made. So even if Kazan... Oh, yes, it is working. Even if Kazan was a success, it just doesn't matter if they could reassign them to make another gacha game and just make more money from that. Kazan's purpose was getting people into those other games. Yeah, so they're like, all right, cool. Close enough. We got people in. You've done your job. Now make sure the people that liked Kazan also like these gacha games. I really enjoyed Kazan, like, a lot. Why the game looks kind of failed, not even mentioned in awards, so sad. Yeah, I would have liked to see it get some awards. I do think it was very cool, but I feel like it was kind of in a stacked year. That was a tough year to get awards. It's your birthday? Yo, happy birthday. It's sad that today's mantra, you either make good game, then get laid off, or you make a bad game, then get laid off. Well, that is kind of how it works. Every year there are tons of good games that fall through the cracks and don't get enough notice. Yeah. What? There's no way that one went too far into the void. There's no way. I can't believe it. Just bought Cuphead. It's so... But I keep dying? Is that... hard? Ah, it's so hard you keep dying. Yeah. That makes sense. Good. It's so good. Okay, I saw DU and I was like, is it... Contextually, I was like, it sounds like they're trying to say it's good, but what I'm trying to do, it's a glitch where I die while performing a grapple while also swapping my prosthetic, which causes me to warp because I grapple while swapping my prosthetic, and then dying causes me to fall, which causes me to go out of bounds, where I can then activate an air swim that lets me go straight to Fountainhead Palace. Cuphead is amazing. Speaking of Cuphead, I have never played through all of Cuphead before, but I will be playing through all of it on Sunday, because I'm going to be doing an archipelago 2 games to 2 games race with a Kingdom Hearts speedrunner named Zekal. I might be getting the exact pronunciation, like Zekal versus Zekel, but close enough. Who has challenged me. We each picked a game that both of us owned. I picked Another Crab's Treasure. He picked Cuphead. So we're going to be doing an archipelago of Another Crab's Treasure and Cuphead. Which could go really horribly. Because, like, I've never played through all of Cuphead before. I played the first, like, couple levels. But, Yo, what up, Craig? Would there be a day you speedrun Resident Evil game? It feels like a fun speedrun game. I've thought about it. I thought about it for the RE4 remake. I thought about it for RE9. I thought about it a bit for RE8. But none of them really ended up being the right fit at the right time. I was stuck on the first stage for 30 minutes in Cuphead. I'm hoping that my knowledge of Another Crab's Treasure will carry me through. And that he'll get stuck somewhere. The problem is Another Crab's Treasure... Okay. No! That's my bad. That's my bad. I played that wrong. I played that wrong. I was supposed to stick left. I'm hoping that my knowledge of Another Crab's Treasure will carry me through. That I can just speed through Another Crab's Treasure so fast with minimal stuff that I can then have a bunch of upgrades for Cuphead and make it easy to breeze through that. That's my plan. You both raced the same game. We both raced the same 2 games in an archipelago, which is a multi-game randomizer. You have to beat both games in order to finish, but when you get an item in one game, it could actually be an item for the other game. Are guys allowed to use DLC characters for Cuphead? I don't know. That's on him to make the settings, because I don't know what settings would be good for Cuphead. Oh, I knew that one was too far out. I don't know why, though. I don't know why sometimes I don't... It doesn't get it. I remember CJ Yaw's frustration on Cuphead, Archie. Oh, no. And he's, like, kind of good at that game, right? Isn't CJ, like, kind of good at Cuphead? Hasn't he, like, done speedruns of it or something? Or made videos of it? Oh, God. If he gets frustrated at it, I've got no shot. Oh, no. Who are you playing against? It's a Kingdom Hearts runner named Zekal. I'm gonna look up Kingdom Hearts. I don't know which Kingdom Hearts. The swap spot is also kind of precise. Is it? Like, I've been trying out slightly different spots to, like, see if I can make it work slightly better. And it, so far to me, here has felt like the best spot. But it felt like Wormdog was a little more like here. And it did work. Which boss did I beat until? I don't remember. I don't remember. I think it's because Chris died too many times on DS2, so you're good. Okay, that's good, because we'll be playing only as ourselves, so we can't really deathlink ourselves. Ah. I don't know, I remember Umnick saying it mattered. I remember Umnick saying it mattered, or that it kind of didn't, or that... Oh, but we don't really have a setup for the spot. I don't know. It was all very nebulous with this strategy. This strategy felt like a... Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of works sometimes. Was how it felt for everyone. Okay, that worked. The other spot that he found works every time. The other spot that he found is so good, but it's just not as fast. He says a lot of things. Cuphead is brutal because it's not really upgrades. It's basically all skill. That's not what I want to hear. That's not what I want to hear. Oh no, I might be cooked. If I had time, it would not be cheating. I could do a playthrough of Cuphead before Sunday to you know, not practice and speed run and memorize and find routes and look up stuff, but I could just finish a playthrough of Cuphead just so that I would, you know, be ready for it. But I don't have time for that, really, because of the GDQ hotfix. I mean, I guess after hotfix on Saturday, when that's done and you know, like, okay, cool, awesome, we're moved on from that. Maybe that night I can play a little Cuphead, but that's about it. Is your practice tool? I mean, I have one, but that's... I'm not... Whatever. And you don't even have EX attacks to start. Yeah, you can't even, like, S-rank missions at the start. Because you don't have the stuff that you need to be able to do that. You don't even have parry at the start. Or something. Thank you. Gonna be stuck in the game journalist tutorial map. Yep. No skidoo, goblining, and Cuphead. I'll find a way. Escrow is kind of handy to not wait forever to fall. They're busy playing video game. How could you have time to play video game? That's true. Can definitely parry. I mean, it's probably a setting. I'm pretty positive it might have even been... I don't remember if it was a video that I watched from CJ or if it was an archipelago that we did with CJ, but I remember he couldn't parry. He had to go through missions without parry, so it's probably just a setting that you can turn on or not turn on. Oh, and now we're inbounds! I was sworn there was some basic moves you couldn't do. That's what I thought. What you can't do is the ult thing, but you get it after 2 bosses. Well, do you mean in regular Cuphead or do you mean in the archipelago? Okay, why am I on the other side now? I mean, it worked, but like... Why am I now on the other side? That's so different. The tiniest change. That technically works. It was all calculated, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think, Craig? Marathon run? This setup or the get the guy to smack you setup? I'm thinking I might just completely abandon this setup. Not even try it at all. Always rest. And then always do the get the guy to hit you setup. That way I just don't have to deal with possibly falling to my death and losing a ton of time. For a marathon, the guy that hits you is a nice backup. Yeah, but I'm thinking of just making it the primary, because it's just... You just can't fall to your death. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I can try this once. Just make sure to grab the idol, so that even if I do fall to my death, like, it's not the end of the run. Yeah, that's probably... This is probably still fine to try once. Always do the least reliable, flashiest stuff you can do, IMO. Yeah. You can do the other spot without the guy... Is that a question, or is that a you can do the other spot without the guy smacking you? Because it doesn't... You don't get the same... The point is the health setup with the guy smacking you gets you a super consistent distance. Whereas the 6 health setup gets you a variable distance. Have to YOLO it though, you just like the spot better. I'm just saying health setup and swap spot are decoupled. Not really. They're not really decoupled. I've literally tried that. The problem with being like, oh, well, they're decoupled is the spot and the distance are coupled. How far you need to go is coupled with where you are. Yeah, if you see the fish, you're too close, but barely. I could do see the fish for a safety strat as well, so that you're not too far back. So, using a different timing gets you a different distance, which doesn't work if you're in a different position. So, effectively, spot and health setup are coupled, effectively. Okay, but whatever, that's probably good enough, close enough. Let me check if there's an auto split now after getting Palace Grounds idle and warping away. Nope. Okay, another auto split to add. We add a monk idol, or monk and Palace Grounds. Corrupted monk and Palace Grounds are the 2 ones to add. Edit splits, settings. I'm gonna go with immediately when I kill a boss, Corrupted monk. And then when the game is loading after, I unlock an idol, Palace Grounds. Okay. And then we do this air swim into monkey skip. And what's faster for this? Let me check out what the worm dog does. Oh, yeah.
Oh my. So.
You submit this to a marathon, though? Is that why you mentioned it? I'm doing it for GDQ Hotfix on Saturday. So, I've got today and tomorrow to relearn and be marathon ready. It's honestly, it's not that hard of a run, so, like, I'm not, like, too worried about it, but... Okay, it is the standard air swim. Let me see his pathing here, though.
Where am I going? Jeez.
Oh, to the more right mountain. Not the tall mountain. The slightly right and down is where you want. Okay, okay. Yes.
Dude, are we being deadass? Just don't jump! Just don't jump! How many times do I have to press jump for an input to go through? Oh my god.
Okay, and then it's monkey skip, which is obvious, although difficult. What split would I want for this? Do I want to split for this? Air swimming too? Maybe I just take that out. We do the poison air swim, and then knowing that monkey skip is up next, like, obviously it's an air swim is how you get there. I'd probably just take out the split, reminding me, hey, this is an air swim. It's supposed to put you on a 45-second delay on mid-streams and no other streams on Twitch. Weird. Or does this even split? Currently, it doesn't. What was the movement for, is it around like that? That seems like it works. Is that it? I felt like there was like a stop then restart sprint or something. Oh, he was almost goated. He was almost goated. Almost the first try. It was almost like he never left. There we go. And then I could just split after we find this idol if I don't currently have one. Does unrestricted mean any percent? No. Those are different things, but it probably means what you think any percent means. Unrestricted means there are no restrictions on it, as in... Hey, it does auto-split. Okay, never mind. We can keep it as is right there. We just got to take out the Air Swimming 2 split that we don't actually split on. And then Divine Dragon should auto-split, I think. Memory Dupe 2 we can set up as a... Once we reach a certain attack power, which would be 12, I believe, should be the attack power we get to. That should be where that splits. And then we know then if it splits, we're at the right attack power. And then we do Ishin. Yeah. Yeah, unrestricted means glitched. Any percent means finish the game. So that's a difference of a goal. Any percent is a goal, finish the game. And unrestricted is a restriction. What are you allowed to do? Glitches, yes or no? So this is an unrestricted. You're allowed to do glitches, but it's all memories. The goal is to get all of the memories. Any percent means sure restricted to me. If all you said was any percent and you said nothing else, then yes, that is... Technically, the closest would be Shura unrestricted, but, like, Shura restricted is popular enough that I think people would mostly default to Shura restricted as, like, the de facto any percent. But technically, Shura restricted is any percent restricted, and Shura glitchless is any percent glitchless. So technically you would have to add in restrictions if you want them. Okay, dragon. Let's see the way that Yuruka fights dragon, so that I can see if there's anything I can steal from it. Okay, definitely turn off the music. That does not sound copyright free. But they get the luck that I know what to do with. I want to see the other luck. What do you do if he does the slams and you immediately yashed? What do you do? Do you just go straight for the lightning anyway? Do you just ignore the slams? Whoa! That's also a different positioning. What the 3 mortal draws? Like all jumping? That's illegal. Oh my god. Yeah, always start with lightning. Okay. And what is Sun Tzu doing in Sekiro speedrunning? He's giving a quote. Everybody is an atheist until you reach Demon of Hatred in a good pace. Okay, so you just always lightning. Based. Oh, what is that angle, though? So if you're looking at him, unlocked, you see him start to do the head dive. Is that directly left? And he just misses? And you just don't get a partial and then jump in place? And then jump in place? There's no way that just works. There's just no way that just works. We'll make a save and we'll try it and we'll get wrecked 1,000 times, I'm sure of it. There's just no way that just works. Kind of tricky, but it works. Example with slam. Okay, let me see. Looks like a Ramon strat, yeah. Let's see the example with slam. So first of all, at the end, you just are sprinting. You have to dodge all 3. Oh, you can jump through the last one. Is there anything special about jumping through it? Is it just a timing thing? You just immunity it with the jump? Because that really looks like it should hit you, and I swear I've tried that before and just lost. And then lightning, and then you're done. Okay, we'll try. We'll try. We'll try to get good. Learning new strats 2 days before the showcase. Yippee! This one. Okay, that didn't seem too bad. You know, equipping Mortal Draw would probably help. I mean, at least he didn't hit me, but... Alright, remake the save real quick. I was wondering why you were just standing there posing. It was a really good pose, though. Didn't I look cool? Go do some shopping. I hope you enjoy the dragon rabbit hole. I will not. Frick dragon. Two? Two didn't appear. All right. Am I short the Nameless King? It is, yeah. Where'd the madness bar go? Early. Of course, it's the furthest away branch. What? 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 What happened? I've never seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that either. The lightning just disappeared. I've had the wind happen, and then I keep the lightning, and then I have to like throw it as I'm landing or whatever. But or you don't, and you just get shocked, and it sucks. But I have not had the lightning just gone. Glad the never happened before happens now. Yeah, we'll still find one in the hotfix. Oh. Yeah. Furthest possible one again! I guess I was too slow and my Yash ran out. That's why I didn't get the 2 lightning. I guess. I Sekiro for the first time a couple days ago. Which game was longer? I loved it so much. It's so good. Honestly, I do kind of feel like it's the right length, though. Like... Don't get me wrong, I want a sequel more than anything. But... I feel like for the one game, you know, pre-DLC being made or anything. There we go. It was the correct length and didn't, like, overstay its welcome. Oh. Okay, it's been a while since I messed up the Mortal Draw input. Try again. Sekiro length is perfect for you. Don't want to end up with another Elden Ring situation. I mean, I don't think Elden Ring's length is bad for it either, because it's a more, like, chill, like, exploration game. I mean, it is a lot, but, you know. The intensity of Sekiro in a Elden Ring length of game of over 100 hours to first playthrough would be a lot. Excuse me? Is there any talk about another Sekiro? Nope. Unlucky. Why did that hit me? Okay, that still worked anyway. Okay. So that's the strat. That's the strat. Now do it also with the diving. Elden Ring for its length is pretty damn fun every time we play. Yeah. But the reason I think it can stay that fun despite being so large is because it is so focused on the exploration over just the combat. Like, I think if your game was that large and the only cool thing about Elden Ring was just the boss fights, you'd be like, oh my god, there's so much time between the boss fights and it's just all this, you know. And Sekiro also has some cool areas. I do love the areas, but, like, the combat of Sekiro is less geared towards the you know, fighting random little guys. Like, the areas for Sekiro do get a little exhausting, you know, because it can be like, okay, I just want to find the boss. Just point me to the boss, please. And luckily, Sekiro is very dense with bosses, so, like, you don't have to wait too long to find the next one. But the bosses are where it really shines, and fighting random guys can sometimes just be like, oh my god, help, please, help. There's 3 enemies on my screen, help. I'm screwed. I can never win. Do I probably have extra emblems that I could just mortal draw some of these at the start, right? To make a few of them die earlier, to make the total fight a little faster. No help, only death. I guess I went too close to him. I must have gone too close to him for the for that to not work. FromSoft heard your wishes. Sekiro nuts and bolts. No. I don't know if that was any faster, but okay, unlucky. First one was a partial, but otherwise that kind of worked. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, it's a 3 total lightning. That ain't terrible. Why would I replay Elden Ring when I have DS1 sus? Because you can eat pizza every day that sometimes you wouldn't want to eat a nice burger. Mmm. One, two. I mean, I definitely have enough emblems that... I can and should. Right? I have enough...
Bitch.
Yeah, I have enough excess emblems. I should just do a mortal draw on some of the dragons. There's, like, no reason not to, I think. Perfect timing. Any other boss fight in gaming history which has 4 phases? Yeah, there are raid bosses with many, many, many phases in MMORPGs. Okay, how do I not partial that? Or that? Do I need to be a little more forward? Yeah, that's not terrible. There you go again, assuming the game makes sense. Yeah, my bad. Oh, now a dragon's way over there. Okay, it came in. Oh, but you didn't. Oh, and we got the bug where one of the white ones didn't spawn. This is so sad. Why can't I get out in time for that? What that? It's never happened to me before. It's not that bad, but I don't know why. It's a bug. It happens so often I thought it was a feature. I mean, it's obviously all the white ones are supposed to spawn first. Run more to the left. At what time? I usually run out to the right. Are you saying run to the left instead of to the right? Oh, run out left instead of right. Okay. I always thought right was the way that people went. I mean, Limgrave Tree Sentinel definitely made a larger number of players rage quit at the start, but Ogre might be a higher percentage. Not enough! What if I threw one shuriken at you? Would that appease you? I'm gonna guess no, but... No. Why are you not... die from that. I guess I must have gotten a partial MD. One day I'll play Sekiro. The problem is that it's only 50% off. Same with Lies of P. That's as good as you're literally ever going to get. If it's 50% off right now, you should take that. It will not be 50% off again for at least 6 months, maybe a year. And it will never, ever be lower than that. Is it 80% off? I'll have to do that. I don't think I've ever seen it at higher than 50% off. It would be worth it 50 times the price. That's also true. Probably buy on third-party Steam key reseller. Yeah, but then you take the risk that it's stolen and gets refunded and then you don't have it, so there's a lot of risk to be taken in something like that. You can, but okay, left out works, but it is scary. Okay, there we go. That's the proper. Do at your own risk. And you know, if it's just a numbers game for you and... well, 80% of my games from gray markets work. And I'm paying, you know, half as much on average on a gray market. Well, then, on average, I'm saving money. Then, you know, I guess that's fair enough. I'd rather have all my games just be, for sure, legit, personally. But I understand if that's not you. That's a nice shirt. Might we see the full design? His name was King. He's a king. And yet they didn't even give him a name. How disrespectful. His name is nameless? I don't believe it. My king isn't nameless. He's called Midge. It's immediately here. Yeah, and then it's hit, jump on him, do the rolly attack, and then knock him over. I could probably make a little save here real quick. Because I may want to practice this entire sequence. Do the rolly attack. Yeah, do the rolly attack. I go back to finishing Mecha Chameleon after complimenting you. Oh, bro, the Mecha Chameleon earlier today. Honestly, I think what I did in that game is more impressive than anything I've ever done in Sekiro or Elden Ring. That might be the greatest thing I've ever done on stream. That's the one part you don't want to miss in a marathon. The one part I don't want to miss in a marathon is the air swim to dragon, I think. Because the rest of this, like, technically you have infinite tries as long as you still have contact medicine, I think. As long as you don't somehow use up your dragon memory. You missed the air swim to dragon? Yeah, the grapple swap. The grapple swap to the air swim is what I mean. Oops. I forgot to do the... Hold on. Go back to your spot. Yeah. The rolly attack. Nice. Looks more like a flippy attack. Yeah, flippy into rolly. It's a both. When Domoraga last remaining, and Katie and Parky were being hunters. Collusion. That was the round that I kind of just threw to. I just was like, oh, you probably can't even go here, and then you could, and I was like, well, what if I made that my spot? What if I just give up on making a good spot and I just stay here because I didn't think you could be there? All right. So it's approximately there. It's contact medicine early. The round table round was crazy. The round table round was good. The round a few after that, the art gallery round, which I think was after that. That was... Mwah. And then it's this. You and Chris doing horse parts was funny. That was very funny. And then for safety, I'm going to drop out first before I contact medicine. You should do it like as you're dropping out, but then if you get this, you would be completely screwed because you'd be too slow. So I just barely have time if I do it after dropping instead of while dropping. Make sure not to fall at all, otherwise it cancels it. A bit after the rocks, there-ish. Wait, that's bad. That doesn't work now. I don't have enough healing to heal. I can... if I do nothing and go back in range, it'll use my memory, which will ruin everything. I can fully set it up again, I guess, is my only backup for this. I got the wrong attack from him, which I didn't know that he could... I don't know his attacks yet. I haven't practiced this bit. So... I think I have to reset it up. I don't think there's any other backup. We're trying to do here, get remnants. Yeah, generating memories. Generating technically the remnants from memories.
All hail, Mitch. Down with Comcast.
Yeah! Hype Potion, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. More poison? I wouldn't know how to time it. I would have no idea how to time the contact medicine. I mean, I suppose I could just try to time it manually, but... Complete explanation is a mess, would take me 5,000 words. I'll try as a backup. I'll try the... We're gonna be way too high of health, so I'm just gonna contact medicine real early. It's probably even gonna run out. Yeah, it's almost certainly going to run out, and then we're going to try to use the last one and hopefully have it just still work. And then we'll try to manually talk when it's pretty low. Yeah. How long does he talk for when I talk? Okay, a really long time. So I can actually just pop it now. Hit talk and just AFK till I die. That actually isn't horrible, though. Like, as a backup, that's actually not horrible. It's just, uh-oh, I got hit wrong. Immediately contact medicine, because that's going to be your limiting factor. Still kill him, go through all the stuff, Dragon's Blood Droplet, etc. And then you'll probably have to wait till your contact medicine expires, eat it again, talk to him, talk. Yeah, that's... Okay, so that is actually not that horrible. All right, and what... We end actually at attack power 13, so I'm going to make an auto split for getting to attack power 13. And it's actually going to be after warping. When the game is loading after, I get an attribute, attack power 13. Save. Okay. And that should be all of our auto splits set up. Immediately you might get iframes during the death blow, but not sure it matters. It wouldn't matter, it would just be still waiting at the end. Because it's not like that the second contact medicine was not like about to expire. That'd be the only concern. Technically, you could also bet on or plan for those attacks, and you could drink, or you could do the contact medicine super early, but I think that would be worse. Oh, that's not... that is not correct. Oh, this is... Oh, this is very not correct. I am trapped. Okay, the rock is loaded, though. I think this will still work. Is there any use of Hidden Tooth for you here? No. You have to die in the middle of talking to somebody, so you can't use Hidden Tooth while talking to somebody. So it doesn't help. I think I probably am only supposed to use one MD on Genny. I feel like I need too many for Ishin still. Would you do double deathblow at hotfix for the fans? I could try. I wouldn't probably hit it successfully, but I could try. I don't know what the, like, optimal Ishin is at this attack power. I feel like I was supposed to be able to kill him with a single lightning in the last phase, but, like, I wasn't close. This looked trivial. You know. Still gotta play pretty well, but alright. And save splits. You think it's right? The coat. I don't know what I think is right. There's stuff with shurikens dealing massive damage when he jumps type stuff if you want to be homing. And, like, that's actually, like, worth it? I know what Wormdog was doing, which I haven't yet been able to replicate, was iframing through his, like, sweep attack with a jump to do a jump mortal draw at him during the second phase, but let me see how Wormdog does it. Wormdog probably has a solid plan. I know it doesn't go correct for him. He, like, complains about it in the run, but his plan was probably good, and then just got bad RNG. It's also cool, never been able to either. Wormdog always complains in the run. True. Is it hard? Like, it doesn't seem like it should be that hard. Yeah, he goes single MD and then hit. Okay. He also deflects the overhead. Hoping for the Mikiri, because you can hear he said thank you when he got it. Going for that on that particular punish is wild to me, but he gets it.
Annoying, but whatever.
I'm not sure why that was annoying. Yeah, see, he just jumps through like that. It's not sprinting, right? I mean, obviously it can't be. There's no time for it to be sprinting. Yeah.
Oh, he's doing it again, dude. Great. GG's, man. Fucking dementia patient, man. Jesus fucking Christ. How dumb is this garbage ass game?
He was really worming there. That's Worm Dog. That's not even mild complaining. That's full crash out. That's full crash out on the world record. That's how you know you're a speedrunner of a game. Yep. That's how you know. That's how you know. You know what? Do I know what? He hasn't submitted that run. The category doesn't exist yet, or has it just been made? Did we just make the category? Oh, I think we just made the category, but we're not yet accepting runs until we can verify the date that they happened to make sure the... Yeah, it has just been made. To make sure that we get the world record history right. We're like double checking the dates on things to make sure that when all is said and done, since everybody did a lot of runs before the category was open, that it will have the proper... This person had the world record on this date. This person had the world record on this date. The problem is I never submitted any of mine. So I'm going to need to go all to my YouTube streams because I never... did any. Find the ones where I got the world record, download the video, re-upload it as a standalone video, and submit that in order to be on the world record history. Runs must be validated by date. They must. They must be to have the world record history correct, so that if somebody wants to look back and see, oh, this category looks cool. I wonder how it started. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at all the time dropping so quickly. As long as the date is fine, world record history will be fine, but it's about notifications, I guess. Yeah, not time, sorry, date, but yes. Making sure that if a run happened before another run, that it shows up as a separate run on the... Because the problem is if all you do is check the dates are correct, if two happened on the same day, but one was before it on the same day, you know, it's like... Well, then one just won't show up. It'll be like it never was the world record, kinda. And we get the world record again in Sekiro? Probably not. It's probably not that time. It's probably not that time right now. I mean, as cool as it would be, that it would take too much time. Okay. Well, I think next step is to do a full run and check that the auto splits are working. And see if there's any big problems we run into that we need to fix. And then the step after that is going to be doing a full run, but making saves every step of the way. Once we're like confident, yep, this is the route, we're good. Let's make a full set of saves at every single possible step, so that if anything goes wrong in the GDQ hotfix, I can load from, you know, at worst, like 2 minutes back, so that you never really lose the run. And then After that, we'll just be grinding out a bunch of runs. I think those are our order of operations. Check the auto splits, make a bunch of saves, then do a bunch of runs and try to actually get good times. We're my least bosses, mini bosses category, though. True. Let's take your category at GDQ Hotfix on Saturday. Yes. But first, let me go to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Be right back.
Hydrate.
Oh, and I'll hydrate, I guess. I'm back. -2. Bruh. Alright. Sekiro tool, because surely I won't need it. And send an attempt. Surely. This could have been a 126 streak if you didn't lose the other 61. This is so sad.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. At least you didn't lose this one when we played Mecha Chameleon today. Oh, thanks for the good luck with the attempts. I remembered that I can do the grapple glitch. This is not glitchless. You are allowed. not prepared for how good Mitch was at painting. Heck yeah. See, the thing is, it's not even really being that good at painting as much as it is knowing the principles of camouflage. Gold. To be camouflaged, you don't need to actually look exactly like a tree. You just need to fool the eye into thinking that kind of the shapes and the contrasts and all that matches with the things around it. Art gallery one was cinema. That was so good. Shura is glitched. The true path to financial success is solid friend slop game. Yep. It's all about silhouette. The thing is, silhouette is like the one thing you can't really get in that game because you're just gonna... First try ogre skip. You're just gonna be the wrong actual shape. Gold! Oh, I forgot to remove the air swimming 2 split. Alright, so we'll have one auto split that won't work that I'll have to manually skip, and then we can delete it after. Not going for double canyon still. Obviously, it would not make any sense to go for on the hot fix. Single canyon, though. Single canyon is maybe. For the fans. Oh, God, not the fans. The fans prey on my downfall. Back up to double is only +3. If you give up. But what if I try again? Then I lose another +3. What if I try again? Then I lose another +3. I could lose infinite number of +3s going, well, it'll probably work this next time. Oh, that's not good. I'm just gonna quit out. I don't trust this. For marathon, we always double check that Yobu's falling. And somehow he's not? Huh? I saw him going directly at us off the ledge. Eh? Okay. He's going this time. Apparently he turned at the very last moment before the ledge, like he was in some kind of Fast and Furious movie or something. Oh well. Did you have fun with hide and seek? I mean, if you watched it, I'm sure you would know the answer to that question based on how much I was laughing. Gold. Oh. Oh gosh. Open! Do not hit me. And unfortunately, wasted my shuriken. So, this is gonna be slightly more awkward. Honestly, that was not bad. That was just fine. Oh, wait. Time save? Didn't have to say okay on the Gyobu remnant? Because I got out of range? I thought I was going to have to close the menu after, but I did not. Oh, incredible Genny. Good. Auto split working. This one is our slight question mark of if it'll work. It seemed to work the one time I tested it, but... it seems to have worked. Split right as I bought the contact medicine. Okay. Oh, I should have practiced more of this skip. Or I can just hit it first try anyway. That should be an 86. I was just slightly more right than I was hoping, but I think that's still an 86. And so far, so good on splits. I should have practiced proceeds to first try. Yeah, you know what happens. It's not about getting the first try one time. It's about getting the first try every time. Always works better without practice. You know, some things do feel like that. I was doing double canyon without practicing it at all in some runs. I forgot to contact medicine at Miss Noble. This is less than ideal. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I'm taking the idle for safety, even though this is slower. And let's try it. First try. First playthrough. Yep, this is it. Who's got that? Nah, I'm terrible. Just trying to... yeah. Messed it up. Alright. Backup time. I don't know if it'd be faster to idle or to run back to this to rest. It's pretty slow either way. Only a noob would die in such a manner. Six. Fake jump, real jump. I'll take it. On the wrong skill tree. The poison air swim, love to see it executed, looks so cool. It is a cool glitch, yeah. It's a very confusing one, but... Modded this game before ever playing it. But why? Okay, there's the fish, so swim back a little. Good. Great. Skip that split because it shouldn't be there. Sekiro was one of the most enjoyable games on the first playthrough you've ever had with a FromSoft game low-key. I think you mean high-key. I loved Sekiro first playthrough. I mean, not at the very start. I kind of didn't get it, but... once I got it. If Sekiro did not exist, I would never have been a streamer. The only reason I streamed was because Sekiro was so good, I just wanted to keep playing it, but I was like, I don't want to just do New Game Plus Plus, that's boring. What can I do? Oh, I'll speedrun. Oh, but I don't have any storage space to store my speedruns. I'll just stream so that now they're Twitch's problem. Now they're stored on Twitch's end. House grounds, yes, because we do dragon next. Unrestricted, just for a faster run, or I like it more? It's because it's a cool new category that has only started existing in the last few months. Before that, it wasn't. We had no reason to have an unrestricted. But now we found a glitch so powerful that it had to be sectioned away in its own category, and I think that's cool. I think it's cool when you find a glitch so powerful that it creates a new category. Sekiro's actually on sale right now. I've heard 50%. That's like the most it ever goes on sale. No, not the random lightning! Damn you, dragon. No way! Oh, that's so annoying. All right, we have to do dragon, no Yash this time. The Mitch lightning that only hits Mitch for some reason. I mean, it hits other people sometimes, just not very often. And I'm also gonna need a few more spirit emblems, so I should just buy them now. Three is technically enough. Three is enough. It's like barely, but that's enough. No spending extra emblems, no spending extra Yash, and technically we're still fine. God, I hate that stupid random lightning, though. I thought it just wasn't gonna hit me because I swapped to the good strat that the good players use, but... Nope. I thought, oh, if I'm using the good strat that the good players use, and they don't get hit by the lightning, then that must mean I won't get hit by the lightning. What a fool I was. Just barely too early. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I need a money bag, I think. No, do I? No, maybe I don't. I'm not sure exactly how my revives are gonna work. If I needed to have a second revive up right now, which I currently don't, I guess we'll see, and I'll know in the future if I need a money bag to buy a Dragon's Blood droplet in the middle of the stuff. I'm not sure if I could even, actually. Because you can only hold one at a time. we just barely went past it. That's so sad. That should work. Okay, perfect. After he died, his tombstone was hit by lightning. He really was a lightning rod. It also sounds, though, like something that somebody would make up and... everybody would just believe because, yeah, that sounds like it could be true. Okay, I do have my revive back. I'm not sure why, but I do have my revive back, so we're fine. I don't know why I keep not getting the good wall jump there. Okay, I used the contact medicine a little late, but I just wanted to make sure I didn't do it too early, because that's the only thing that could have been disastrous for me. Yippee! I've seen some weird glitches, but what is going on here? Don't worry about it. We're just duplicating new memories that we don't own. Turning one memory into many. Because it's faster. It's kind of slow. Ah, I tried to be Worm. I'm not Worm. Ah, I tried to be Worm a second time. How does he do it? That felt like a perfectly timed jump. But it didn't work. Ah, how does he do it? On the bright side, all the auto splits are working. This is so sad. I guess I'm just gonna never try that. I guess I'm just not good enough. You might love him more if he were a worm dog. Yes. The hell did... What? I... aggro chained? I've never seen that before while air swimming. Oh no. No! Extra! Oh no, I'm just spamming buttons while I'm waiting to die. Oh god. It's all unraveling. I definitely love you. But you'd love me more if I was a worm dog. Not again. How did I do that a second time? That's really hard to do. Like on purpose, that's hard to do. Somehow I did it twice. English only. How do I just delete a message without... I don't want to time you out. I just want to delete the message. Ah, found it. Delete. Just because I can't verify what it says. Trying to do it on purpose then? Well, that's kind of the point. You're always kind of trying to do it. Because that means you're too perfect on your, on your jump. If you're too perfect, then it happens. My face muscles are in pain from laughing. Watching the Mecha Chameleon stream finally finished it. The dual horse thing was peak. Not the Elden Ring and Napoleon painting. See? That's what I'm saying. That was a peak stream. Is there a reason for returning to Sekiro? We're showing it off at a Souls-themed GDQ hotfix on Saturday. Okay, don't do that. I wanted to remember if that was the proper way to get him to do a lightning, and it is not. All right. Most passive you've seen Ishin in phase 2? That's just the strat that we are using. We only attack and defend in such a way that he can't do long combos. He can't. Like, there's one long combo that he can rarely do, but he can't do a lot of his stuff because we just stay too close, attack too often, but don't attack multiple times, because if we attack multiple times, then he can deflect us and then go into his shenanigans. So we only attack once each time, so we never give him any chance to, you know, pick something that is slow and bad for us. Time. Leave Middle Sekiro after years of playing Sekiro Resurrections. Years? Years? How do you spend that much time on it? 47. Okay. Technically, that is slightly over our hotfix estimate, but this is literally like our second full run back to the category, so that's pretty good. That's actually not bad, and there was a lot of stuff going wrong that would not normally go wrong. Although, we also got the poison air swim fairly quickly, so, you know, it wasn't all bad, but that was a lot of things that would almost never go wrong, because I was trying to be Wormdog, and you should not try to be Wormdog. Just let Wormdog be Wormdog. No, he meant Resurrection. Yeah. It is an overhaul mod, yeah. I liked Sekiro Resurrection a lot. I think as an overhaul mod, I haven't played it in a while. They've made a lot of updates since I played it. But when I played it, I was like, oh wow, this is really good. Until I got to Ishin, and then I was like, wow, actually they made him terrible. I think the Ishin in the mod was like a gigantic downgrade. I think that was the one where I was like, this fight actually sucks now. And so maybe they've changed him since then. Maybe they've fixed him up. I gave a lot of feedback as well. I wrote up a whole feedback document and posted it in Discord. Like, if you want, you know, the feedback from a Sekiro speedrunner, you know, I enjoyed it a lot, but here's, you know, the feedback I have. I have no idea if they took any of that to heart. All I know is that when I posted, I was like, I really didn't like the Ishin. I got a bunch of, you know, a bunch of get good Andys being like, oh, it's just because you're bad. It's because you're bad, Mr. World Record Speedrunner. It's because you're bad. You just didn't like him because you're bad. And it's like, I mean, I beat him. And I have held many world records in it. I would probably say I'm not that bad, but I really didn't enjoy the Ishin in, you know, a few years ago version of Sekiro Resurrection. Thought it sucked. Added bullet reflect to Resurrection and new mechanic called recoil counter. Oh, that actually sounds cool. The big thing I really hated in Resurrection Ishin is they took one of his Mikiriable moves and made it not Mikiriable sometimes. They made it so that it was like a he will do the same looking animation, but then last minute will either do something that turns into like a regular attack, or will follow through with the Mikiriable, which on its own sounds, oh, that's kind of cool, a little mix up on it. The problem is, if it was the Mikiriable version, he'd go, I'm doing it, symbol appears, attack hits. So it was like instantaneously, as soon as the symbol appears, it was too late to already press. Like, it was literally less than human reaction time between when the symbol would appear and you have to input the Mikiri counter. So it effectively you just couldn't Mikiri counter it unless you just predicted he was going to do it. Right, or he could go, I'm going to do it, just kidding, and, you know, sort of instantly slap you. And so, again, you had to kind of predict for the deflection timing. He just swapped between the two way too late into the move when you didn't have time to react. It was real bad. That's not a thing anymore. Let's go! I hope it was because of my feedback, because it was horrible. It genuinely ruined the fight. It was so bad. Okay. So now we can do another run. This time, let's make saves at all the spots. We make saves the whole way through, every single spot. Don't let me forget. We're also going to fix our splits, because there was one thing that I forgot to take out, which is this one. Remove segment. Okay. Save splits. All right. And now let's go through and make saves. At every single spot that a save might be nice. I do also want to play Long May the Shadows Reflect at some point, even though I don't think it will actually be that good, but I want to know. I gotta know how bad it is. You might not have a good time. Yeah, probably not. But I gotta know. I just gotta know. You have no chance of attacking that mad. You just spam deflect to win. Oh boy. I mean, at least deflecting makes you win. Better than I've seen some like Elden Ring mods where you have no chance to attack. But the problem is you don't, if you're forced under the defense in Elden Ring, you actually get nothing. So it's like extra unfun. Whereas in Sekiro, if you're forced into the defense, at least you're still building up their posture. Gold. Still online? I mean, we've only been going for like 5 hours. Not even that long. No, not tomorrow. I was like, do I have something tomorrow in the morning? No, I have something Saturday in the morning. Then at noon. Then in the afternoon. And then at night, we're going to stream, and I'm probably going to try to get ready for Cuphead. Cuphead, yeah, we're doing a well, I'm doing a race. I don't know why I keep trying to change around the pronouns. Me and a Kingdom Hearts speedrunner named Zekal are doing a 2-person archipelago race where it's not the 2 of us each have 1 game, it's the 2 of us each have 2 games and we're racing against each other. But we have the same 2 games, so it's who can finish that 2-game archipelago solo first. And it's gonna be Another Crab's Treasure and Cuphead. And I've never played Cuphead, so I will be at a big disadvantage if I don't at least, I guess, try to learn some of it. I played a little bit of Cuphead, but I've never finished it. Cuphead is so much fun, yeah. The bit I've played was quite fun. Nice. Sounds like a busy Saturday. This Saturday, I have to cut the grass, and that's it. Yeah. Everything just kind of got piled up on Saturday. Saturday morning, my cousin's in town. We're getting brunch. As a family, we're all just going out to brunch. I'll probably have to leave early from brunch to get back to the GDQ hotfix, where I'll be doing Sekiro first, then all bosses 4 players. Nice. Okay, it's very likely he falls on his own, but I'm gonna watch him fall anyway. Just because losing the run on this would be silly. Yeah, he's falling. Okay, just kidding. If you watch him fall, he doesn't fall. There he goes. That was weird. I don't know how he was... He did like that thing in the movies where someone's running and they're like about to get to their destination, and then it cuts and they're like, you know, 50 feet away now, still running to it because they wanted to fit in more shots of them running. He somehow did that. Just double tap E there. Reminds me of cartoon fall logic. You don't fall if you don't look down. Gyobu kind of has that as well. If you stand in a certain spot, he can't fall. But it's based on where you stand, so he can actually, like, fly. Basically. Dog? Neeson fence scene from Taken 3. 15 cuts in 6 seconds. Oh my goodness. Wasn't exactly how I wanted that to go, but... Okay, dog, you need to come over this way. That angle is just not gonna work. Skip travel. Now, second to last. Finally last. Nice. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm remembering Frontside Dojo as well as I have been. Okay. That was strange. Okay, end on the lightning. That worked. It's not as nearly as fast as if we had ended on a different move, but that works. I mean, what I mean by that is if we'd gotten the lightning sooner rather than, like, obviously 1 lightning is always better than 0 lightning, but the earlier you get it, the better. Mid shaky, Colleen. Nice. Gold. Who cares? It looked good. True. Oh, I thought I had it. I did not have it. Okay, we're fine. That works. No backup even needed. That's normal. That's assuredly an 86. Oh, don't forget to save. Well, that's, we're a little late for that. We have not been making any saves. We'll just treat this one as another full practice. We'll make the saves next time. Because, yeah, no, that was 0 saves made. Oopsies. Remind me next time. We'll be doing plenty of runs where we can make the saves, so it's fine. Do you ever sleep? Of course I do. Just not at the same time as other people. Only been going for 5 hours right now. I need to equip stuff before Miss Noble. By 8, 4 at the end. So I only have 2 chances at backup if I don't grab any extra contact medicine. That's right. And if I do use those 2, then I don't have a backup for Hanbei. Remind me to remind you. Okay. I might need help remembering to remind you, though. See where this is going. We're cooked. No. Hey, first try. No backups needed. And now we've got plenty of contact medicine for the rest of the run. Every time I see this boss, I have to think about your blindfolded run where you aimlessly have to wander around. It's called echolocation, which actually isn't what it is. It's actually just, let's see. I haven't done any count. What would the name just be for hear the direction that something is coming from and go towards it? Because echolocation is very specifically using an echo, like a bat. You've got to send out the sound and hear the echo, but... it's just like audio location or something. Hearing? Cheating, of course. Yeah. Surround sound. Oral location. That actually kind of sounds like it could be a thing. Good. I've never seen a run like this. I have only one question. What the fuck? That's... Yep. I have no better answer for you. Then, yep. We are using a whole lot of glitches, and... like, somebody could get their, like, doctorate just trying to describe all of them. Which, you know, I'm working on. I'm working on my doctorate in Sekiro speedrunology. Just phase through a wall into a swimming pool. Uh-huh. Yep. And now we're swimming through the air. Yo, thanks for the good luck. If not Dave, why diving? Does it still count as diving if you go up? Hey, alright. At least the first time I got the delayed jump, I made it, so that's the important part. Getting the delayed jump is beyond human consistency. But you can consistently get the rest of it. I think as long as this run finishes, we'll save it as a PB, even though obviously it won't be. So that we can have everything in the right order to compare against with the auto splits. What? That was weird. Random lightning again! Bro, what is this? I should have stayed in. Of course. I'm just gonna, because I can't afford to die here. I didn't have enough health to live anyway, and yeah, my bad. Ugh. That sucks so much. Like, it wouldn't matter. Normally you should just die there because there's no reason not to. So I don't even, like, practice it that much for the end because, oh, who cares? Unless you get random lightning. That's the only way that it's bad to die there. Oh, that's so stupid. course, the farthest tree. All right. I don't know. The dragon was missing its arm. I don't know. What's it in a fight? But in a fight with what? Oh, whoops. No, 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 that's... Oh, that's so bad. Oh, God. Is this even recoverable? Oh. We're trying to do lots of glitches. We'll try. I think everything's okay, except I don't know how to damage myself down for the final one. I can't just contact medicine down. That's just not how it works. Contact medicine doesn't do nearly enough. Damn, he was too far from it. Okay, and you're just gonna stand there, huh? Yeah, that doesn't work. You need to be facing it. Okay, that worked. Okay. All right. How to make up the last bit. You need a Tomoe spinoff? Yeah, it would be cool to know more about Tomoe. She's just kind of locked away in tales of past accomplishments. Oh no, oh no, I can't recover this either. Yeah, technically I can, I think. 160 is half your health. Yes, it will exactly kill me on the last tick of the second poison, as long as nothing gives me iframes. Oh, man. I don't think anything gave me iframes. Okay, it worked. I just don't know how to... We'll see if we can recover the last bit. Okay, it wouldn't be from this. It'd be from deflect, probably. Or I could get him to attack me. Yeah. I know. Oh, it doesn't hurt you in the training. I don't know then. It might be unrecoverable. Unless... Oh no, it's possible. Let me just get that out of the way. Oh, except if I walk back in, am I screwed? Yeah, if I walk back in range, it's going to use my memory, so it's not going to duplicate it, so... I do have an extra contact medicine, but I can't get it out of my storage. I would need 2 contact medicine and a yash to recover this, so I can't... So if I quit out... It'll cancel the glitch. I can reset it up. I can use the ledge to get my health low enough that I can do it. We're discovering a lot of backups, at least, but, like... turning our kinda good runs into really bad ones. Okay. This is close enough. I did it wrong. Never mind. You don't press... You press rest while you're out of range to, like, delay it coming back. No, you press travel while out of range. You press something that brings up a menu while out of range, then you'll come back into the menu and it won't use your memory. Okay. Fully screwed it. Okay. That's good to remember, though. That's good to remember. For backups, you don't use the memory while out of range. You do anything that brings you into a menu from out of range. And then when you go back into range, it'll bring up that menu, and then you close that, and then you can go over. Okay. It's borked. It's uncontinuable, but remembered at least. Started playing this game recently. Any tips for new players? Learn to deflect. Do not be... Well, you can be aggressive, but don't try to just be too aggressive. Learn the actual timings of the enemy's moves. Don't just sit in your block. Learn, okay, the enemy attacks now. I'm going to press the deflect button now. The enemy attacks now. I'm deflecting now. Try to actually, like, actively learn it. And if you mess up and you're like, uh-oh, that was way too early, then just hold it till the enemy hits your block, and then reset and try to get the next attack. If you do that, you'll learn the enemy's moves pretty quickly, and it won't be too bad. If you just, like, try to spam the button and, like, I hope that when I spam, I get the right thing, it's gonna be horrible. Remind me to remind you to remind me to remind you to save. Yep. We'll be saving. This is the save run. This is the run where we actually make the saves. Surely. It was brutal, but really good, yeah. Parrying feels so good. No, parrying feels horrendous. Parrying is garbage. Deflecting feels great. Parrying, awful. Horrendous, bottom tier mechanic. Take it out of all Souls games, please. Never put parrying in again. I hate it. Deflecting, put it in every game. Oh my god, it's so good. And deflecting, yeah, but they're very different mechanics. They are not even close to the same mechanic. They almost function as differently as two mechanics can. What is memory duplication? We're duplicating memories. We get a memory, and we're making a bunch more. We're making a bunch of different ones. We get Gyobu's memory, and we go, I'd like to also have Demon of Hatred's memory. And I'd also like to have True Monk's memory. And, how about Lady Butterfly's memory as well? And, maybe some Father Owl memory while we're at it? Yes, I think I will take that. I remember being way too passive and wondering why things weren't dying. I mean, yeah, things won't die if you're passive, but be aggressive is kind of bad advice for someone learning, because if all you're doing is being aggressive, you won't really learn, and you'll, like, you know, die, and you won't be able to get better at it. So it is true that you should try to attack. You should try to get your aggression in, but you should try to get your aggression in until it's the enemy's turn. Then it's okay. It's the enemy's turn. Okay, let me deal with it. Okay, now it's my turn again. All right, I'm gonna attack till they deflect me. They can't do anything until they deflect me. I can keep attacking until they deflect. Oh, they deflected me. It's their turn. Time to learn their attacks. That's the flow of it. All right. Leave some memories for the rest of us? No, they're all mine. Moment deflecting. What is parrying in Sekiro if not blocking? There is no parrying in Sekiro. That's why it's a good game. Can you use deflecting? No? No, that's just not how it works. Where's the magic in Sekiro? Well, there is no magic. Ah, that must mean your sword is magic. Like, that's just a different thing. That's... Well, you're attacking with it, so if you're attacking with it and the game has no magic, then your sword must be the magic system. A game can absolutely just not have a thing. Sekiro does have magic immortality. This is true. It doesn't have spellcasting, though. It doesn't have sorceries or incantations. What's your issue with parrying again? Feels like ass. It happens... Everything about it is worse in all ways than deflecting. Starting with the way that you do it, in a parry, you press the button, and it doesn't actually happen right away. It happens later. You press a button, and your defense doesn't actually happen until way after you press the button. That already feels bad. That would be enough that even if everything else was the same, I'd be like, I don't like that. That sucks. That's horrible. It just does not feel good to press. That you have to, like, effectively guess when it works. Because, yes, eventually you can learn, right? I have totally learned on Consort, and now I know how to do it. I press it when his elbow is at here in the animation, and it works. But again, I guessed a bunch and figured out, oh, it's when his elbow is here, because there's no way that you can just, like, be like, oh, yes, of course, I can see his attack animation, and so of course I know it would be exactly when his elbow is here that I should press the parry button. Yes. You just have to guess until it happens to work, and then you just have to memorize that timing. That, bad. Stupid, don't like it. Secondly, it actually interrupts the flow of the fight and makes it less fun instead of more fun. Because now all of a sudden the enemy's combo, that, you know, it's like, oh, this cool combo thing. Instead of dealing with their combo, you just say, no. No, you don't get to do a combo. And like, granted, you know, that can be satisfying, but I don't think it's overall more fun of fights. I think it's more fun to have the Sekiro deflecting, where they're doing a big combo, I gotta deflect all of it, I gotta deflect now. Yeah, that's just way more fun to me than, oh, I just gotta learn one timing of where their elbow is, and then that's it. That's the whole counter. Third of all, nice. Parries give you ripostes, which make the fights too easy. Like, parries are, like, very powerful. Like, perhaps too powerful. Where, like, if you get good at parrying something, it's not a fight anymore. You just parry, riposte. Ah, there goes half its health. Parry again, riposte again. All right, it's dead. And, like, it doesn't make the fight more fun to do that. It takes, like, the whole fight away from the fight. Because it's too easy to deal with what they're doing, and too much punishment that you get on them that makes the fight over too quickly, and you don't get to have fun with it. So in all ways, I dislike parrying. Compared to in all ways, this should be Gyolo, but I don't trust it. Compared to in all ways, I like deflecting. I was right to not trust it. He just didn't fall. Yo, where did you go? Where did... Hello? I need you to die. This entire run relies on you dying. Where is he? Where did he go? Oh, okay. Okay. Well. That's a wow indeed. I don't understand what just happened, but okay. Oh, you have to be sprinting. All right, whatever. Okay, I believe what happened there is we got Gyolo. I was standing in the spot that makes Gyobu fly. So he actually was falling, but then I stood in the spot that makes him fly, so he stopped falling. Because yes, by standing in a particular spot, Gyobu's gravity falls off. It just doesn't happen anymore. Then when I moved from that spot, he started falling again, but he actually missed the death plane because I let him come too far forward by letting him fly for too long. So he had to time out instead of falling into a death plane, I think is what happened. Which was... If that is the case, that is a wild set of circumstances to have happened. Don't forget to save. Oh. We're already way past that. I forgot again. Do I just restart and make saves? I do need to make the saves at some point. Maybe we just restart and make the saves. It's fine. We'll just restart and make the saves. Okay, okay. I'm gonna remember this time. I'm gonna remember the saves this time. I'm gonna remember them. Starts at Ogre. Starts at Ogre. This is a save-making journey. We're making saves. That's what we're doing. Saves are being made. Bold of you to assume I play games to have fun, then to put them in my gamer resume and then brag about beating hard games. Oh, so true. To be fair, in Elden Ring, some bosses require several parries before riposte. Yeah, but then, like... then it still just feels weird and awkward. Like, it does kind of solve the problem of parries being too powerful, but it solves it in a way that is like... wait, what? As opposed to a way that's like, oh, okay, now I see. Now the power level feels correct. It feels like you're being cheated out of your reward instead of like, ah, I see, they've properly balanced it. So... It kind of solves one problem, but introduces a second, probably bigger problem. When you have parries not give a riposte in one. Like, I think the whole mechanic of parries just kind of isn't good. I think in Dark Souls 1, I think parries were... I still didn't love them. I still didn't really use them. But, like, I think parries in Dark Souls 1 are kind of good. Kinda. Why are parries in Dark Souls 1 kind of good? Because they happen as soon as you press it on frame 1, so they don't have the weird, awkward delay that sucks. Thank you, Dark Souls 2, for adding that, I believe. And ruining what was otherwise a kind of fun mechanic. And, secondly, probably more importantly, Dark Souls 1 bosses kind of don't do combos. They kind of just do a single hit. So, you don't really interrupt their combo. That just kind of is the way that you deal with their one hit. Are parries in Dark Souls 1 overpowered? Yup, just look at Gwyn. But at least, like, they kind of feel good. Even if they are just kind of overpowered. Save coming. Yup, it's going to be right here. We're going to save at the Chained Ogre. We save on this roof right here. Alright. All memories. Unrestricted. Hotfix. 01. Ogre skip. There we go. This one definitely felt like a baby game after playing Elden Ring. Yeah, but I mean, I think that's okay. Like, I don't think the entire goal of Souls games is about being the hardest game possible. It feels like it sometimes with some of the Elden Ring designs, but I think it's also okay for a game to be just fun. Like, challenging enough that it's fun, even if it's like, okay, it's not like that challenging. As long as it puts me on my toes, even if I'm able to successfully navigate being put on my toes, stand on my toes for a second, and then be like, all right, we're good. As long as it put me on my toes for that little bit of time, I'm like, all right, that's pretty nice. All right. I might have to wait till I'm out of combat. It looks like I'm out of combat. All right, make a save here. All memories, unrestricted, hotfix, O2, Canyon. This one is still your favorite map of all the games. Understandable. This one has always been a baby game. It's still awesome, though. I mean, when it came out, it was, like, not particularly baby compared to a random other game that came out that year. Like, Dark Souls 1 is harder than whatever the game of the year in the game that it came, or in the year that it came out. Actually, there was no game of the year. That wasn't a thing yet. But whatever the highest selling game of 2016? Dark Souls 1? That doesn't sound right. Whatever year Dark Souls 1 came out, I'm sure it's harder than whatever the best-selling game of that year is. 2011. Why did I think 2016? I was like, that sounds so wrong. That's like way too late. 2011, yeah. There was Game of the Year then? I thought Game of the Year started in like 2015 or something-ish. Skyrim was 11-11-11. Yeah. Dark Souls 1 is harder than Skyrim. 1000% Dark Souls 1 is harder than Skyrim. So, like, yeah, it's definitely harder than your average, you know, run-of-the-mill whatever game that came out in that year. You know, games over time have gotten harder and more complex and things like that, but at the time, it was not exactly a pushover. 03. The Gyobu skip. Cancel. It's all memories unrestricted. Hotfix. 03. Skip. Hold on, I'm moving some files out of the way so they don't get in the way of my remaking stuff. There. Alright. Skyrim won it. Oh, it was Game of the Year that year. Oh. Well, never mind then. So there was a Game of the Year. It was Skyrim. Skyrim was also probably the best-selling or one of the best-selling games that year. So there you go. When did Game of the Year start then? Was it in 2011? I don't feel like Skyrim was the first Game of the Year. Maybe it was. Alright, much nicer. Game Awards started 2014. Wait, but then how are you guys telling me Game of the Year Skyrim in 2011? You guys are just making stuff up. Skyrim did have the ability to change the difficulty. So, I mean, Legendary Survival Mode was arguably harder than most Souls games. Nope. You're wrong. You're wrong. Because Skyrim did not launch, actually, with the Legendary difficulty. It went up to... I don't remember what it was called, but it went up to some amount of difficulty. And on my second ever playthrough of Skyrim, because I thought, oh wow, Skyrim is so cool, I want to play Skyrim more, but not New Game Plus. I don't even remember if Skyrim had a New Game Plus. But either way, I didn't just want to make a new character and just play it more normally, I was like, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do it bare fist only. And not only that, no armor. Bare fist, no armor only. On the hardest difficulty. And nothing was even remotely a challenge. It wasn't... It didn't even feel like it was meant to be. Whoops. Memory duplication. I should also make a save for this. We should make a save for memory duplication. Just in case. Also didn't launch with survival mode. Yep. Predecessor to Game Awards was the other one Jeff Keighley hosted. Oh, okay. So there were still gaming award things. It just wasn't the Game Awards. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, I gotcha. All memories unrestricted. Hotfix 04. Memory duplication. Because I don't think I need a save for Bull Skip. You just do that after Gyobu Skip. BAFTA Game of the Year in 2011 was Portal 2. Okay. And since you didn't play Skyrim until 2023. Yeah, Skyrim 2023 is a bit of a different game. But yeah, kind of just goes to show, you know, more modern games add in higher difficulties because they realize there's a market for that. Whereas back in 2011, games really did not try to be that hard. They would give you difficulty selections, but even the highest one would be like the normal or even maybe easy mode of today. Probably not the easy mode, because easy modes of today are like very easy, but all right, duplicating memories from nothing. Whee!
Percent raw input percent.
Yo, the infected wizard. Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Beautiful. Okay, I need to actually do frontside dojo to make a save for frontside dojo, because it's the only way I'm gonna get the enemies to de-aggro me so that I can make a save for it. Grew up with PS2 platformers which had difficulty selection, but they all feel like easy mode compared to today's games. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like that's just how it is. And there's, you know, I think that's good. That's progress. As time has gone on, gamers have gotten better and gamers have wanted harder games, which is good. Not that everyone should always want a harder game at all times, but that it's good that there is a demand for harder games, because then we get cool, awesome, harder games. And it's great that we have easy games and we have hard games. What was our next number? I think we're on 06, front side dojo. We're only on 05. Side dojo. Don't tell me you've pre-ordered GTA 6. I have not. No. It's not coming out on PC right away, so it doesn't exist to me. Games do not exist until they come out on PC. This is true. This is a true statement. Also, the technology has allowed for more complicated games to be made. Also true. Do I have a Switch? I have a Switch 1. I don't have a Switch 2. I will have to have a Switch 2 for Duskbloods, because I'm sure you guys will want to see it. Best RP player there is. Oh, you know it. Be able to connect a mouse pad, but I wonder if you can also attach a keyboard somehow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Dustbloods does look fun, but Switch frame rate is gonna hit like a brick. So how? I mean, Dustbloods does look cool. Dustbloods does look cinematic. Dustbloods does look, you know, epic. We haven't seen a minute of, we haven't seen a second of gameplay. I don't know that we can, that any single one of us can say Duskbloods looks fun or doesn't look fun. We have some vague statements about kind of what it's supposed to be, and that's it. I mean, I guess we saw a guy, like, on a jetpack that presumably it was like, presumably you can jetpack in the game, but like, all right. All memories unrestricted. 06. Shichiman. Skip. Oh, whoops. Unrestricted. Hotfix 06. I still don't know what the game is going to be. Nobody really does. We have some buzzwords, right? It's like, it's extraction, it's PvPvE, it's... Like we have some sort of vague... Your goal is going to be to either work with or against other players and end up as the, you know, as the top player at the end. It's like, okay, but we don't really know what, like, that means. Nah, that's not gonna do it. good thing we've got the file to practice this. Network test should be in 1 to 2 months, right? I think so. Something like that. There are rumors about FromSoft working on a pirate game. I heard those rumors. I also heard rumors that they're working on a game called Cerulean Onslaught. I also heard they're working on a game that's going to be based entirely on magic. There's no swords and armor. It's just a magic game. It's all magic. And all of them are made up by somebody who wanted some attention. Okay. Yeah, that's not it. It's like... That's not it either. I'm having so much trouble in this. Is that Spellbound? Yeah. Spellbound was the original leaked FromSoft game. A magic game? So Sekiro, true. That sword is magic. See, that felt like I did that entirely wrong, but it worked. So... Spellbound been named like 3 to 4 years ago. I hope it's just a legend. It is. It 100% is not. Like, they could be working on something that is magic-based. They could. But the leak was, like, confirmed to be definitely not, you know, their art. So unless Miyazaki saw that and went, damn, wait, that actually would be a really good idea. I should do that. It's unlikely. Love the color aesthetic of your sound panel things. Thank you. The black and blue, yeah. It's, Okay. Got it, but go again for practice. At the time I got it, that styling was fairly popular-ish among, like, YouTube people. Like, I think Markiplier had basically exactly the same thing in his background. And I was like, well, it's got to do something. And I can get a bunch of these foam things for super cheap, so might as well. Ah... Landed, but too late. I'm hitting it when I'm doing exactly the opposite of what I used to remember that I was supposed to do. The only thing I heard is that is confirmed is the new investors wanting to push FromSoft to do different games, but I don't think they will. Not different games, no. It was basically more... They want them to do more with their IPs that are doing well. As in, they want them to make an Elden Ring 2, or an Elden Ring spin-off. Or an Elden Ring gacha is probably exactly what they want, but... I'm so bad at this now. Practice for speedrun attempts or competition. This is for a GDQ hotfix showcase on Saturday. Let Miyazaki cook, let him be like Kojima. Yeah, but see what happened with Kojima, where he got, like, basically kicked out and had to make his own studio? It's possible that'll happen with Miyazaki. That does it. Okay, okay. That was what I was thinking of. Elden Ring plus Genshin Impact collab trust. That's probably what investors want. probably makes you $1 billion if you do that. Kojima overcooked Death Stranding 2, so it's not always good to let them cook. I don't know. I'd rather... Okay, there we go. I'd rather overcooked than not cooked at all. I'd rather have 1,000 Death Stranding 2s, even if 900 of them are kind of not that great, because 100 of those 1,000 Death Stranding 2s are going to be masterpieces. Whereas if I get 1,000, whatever Konami, I think it was, wants, well, then I'm going to get 1,000 things that all suck. Maybe not suck, but like, but that all aren't masterpieces. I'm gonna get 1,000 non-masterpieces. I'd rather get 10% masterpieces than 0% masterpieces. A thousand fine games. There's nothing wrong with Konami games. Konami games are yeah. I'm sure if you pointed out actual Konami games, I'd be like, oh yeah, I like those ones. Yeah, I like those. But like, you know what I mean? Like, you get something truly special. Sometimes you gotta let them cook. There we go. I found my setup again. Ring Gacha would be funny. Melina needs help to burn down the Erd tree. Oh no, you don't have enough legendary fire sticks. Buy more for just $9.99. Yep. A new Fumito Ueda game. Is that Ueda-san? Is that Ico and the Last Guardian? That one? Is he making a new thing? If so? Isn't he literally making something that's like Titan or something? Titanic? Some sort of like big mecha game? I think he's literally making big mecha game right now, right? Didn't they just like show that at the recent games thing? Ah! Atlas, that's it, yeah. Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, I need to play Shadow of the Colossus. I haven't played Shadow of the Colossus. That's the one that actually looks really good. Eco looks all right. The Last Guardian looked fine. Shadow of the Colossus, though, that looks good. Geo Atlas. Okay. Yeah, it was just a little too far left. Just a little too far left. What can you do? Make less AAA games, it's ruining the industry. Well, make less of specific types of AAA games. Because it's not like I don't want AAA versions of good games. Obviously, I would like good games to have big budgets and get to be really good, really, well-funded games. I don't want there to be no AAA games. I just wish that the style of AAA games would be more, interesting instead of safe. But I suppose that's how a company becomes AAA, is by playing it safe and making games that appeal to the masses. That is how it goes. Need more quad A games. From 3-bit games, Eco is your favorite because of nostalgia, but Shadow of the Colossus might be the best game. Okay. It'll work. I knew that one would work. I've got a feeling for the lineup. It doesn't mean I'm gonna hit it every time, but I've got a feeling for it. We're getting better. This is a good one to practice. If every dev had Ueda's timing, we would play 4 games for years. Just only 4 games. Okay, okay. I wasn't confident that one would work. It felt like it could work, but it didn't feel guaranteed. More companies should copy Capcom Sega. They pump out a bunch of experimental stuff and more traditional AAA games at a steady pace. Yeah, yeah. Capcom is Monster Hunter and Resident Evil, right? Yep. And Street Fighter. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're I mean, I don't know if they're just like publisher, not like the developer of those, but like, yeah, I mean, they're making like we're getting it feels almost like a Resident Evil game every single year. They're just like going, and they're quality. Resident Evil games have stayed quality. Oh, whoops. Forgot to load. Last Ueda game, I think it was Lost Guardian, was really fun but felt really simple. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I'm not so sure about Sega. I'm not sure I know of the big game franchises that Sega is making right now. Presumably not really Sonic the Hedgehog anymore. Mostly JRPG stuff. Oh, okay. Well, Squeenix is Final Fantasy, right? Okay, this is going much better already. Total War is Sega. I don't think I know Total War. Yakuza, Persona, Total War. Okay, yeah. Not exactly my my cup of tea on those types of games there, but respectable. You know, they're not for me, but they're definitely for people. All right, I guess we can move on for now. I am people, yep. Understandable. All right. Make a save for... all memories. Unrestricted. 07, I think we're at. Snake Eyes. Oh. Hotfix. We are at 07. 07? God of War Remake has everything to be a success, at least in sales. Oh, Gears of War? Or God of War? There's too many GOWs. God of War, okay. Are they remaking again, or do you just mean, like, the recent... God of War and Ragnarok? Oh no, they are remaking the old ones, right? I forgot about that. I forgot that was announced recently. The OG God of War remake, right? I forgot that was announced. Game of Thrones. Oh! No! My save for Miss Noble! Oh no, what if I need to practice Miss Noble? Oh, it's all ruined. Well, we'll have to save space and remake the save. But like, actually, I kind of do want to save for Miss Noble, because it's kind of a decent halfway part. If I died to like the rooster or something, I could just be like, oh, I'm just gonna load the save at Miss Noble, which could happen. Want to buy Elden Ring DLC, but it never goes on sale. Yeah. FromSoft stuff just does not really go on sale. Luckily, they don't price it, you know, $80 for the starter. Oh, also, I forgot to contact medicine. That would be important. Now we're just gonna have to sit here and wait for the contact medicine to tick until I can make my save. I discovered Souls and Souls-likes just after playing other kinds of games. I know, it kind of ruins other games for you. The number of years in sales I waited for Sekiro to go on sale was so bad. Yeah. That is... the big thing. All memories. Unrestricted. Hotfix. 09? Punk? Yes. 09 will be Monk because 08 would be Miss Noble. Granted, if you wait for the Tarnished Edition, I would bet the Elden Ring DLC goes on sale for that. Because they'll be selling, you know, the whole Elden Ring Tarnished Edition package. So they'll probably be like, now's a great time for us to... Oh. Does that count as having the idol? I got the bug where it doesn't activate. And also I can't pause the I also can't pause the game. I can't. And also I'm stuck walking. Okay, there we go. You just have to get... No, just kidding. Okay, I can walk far enough away and then quit out. New summer sale has started, yeah. Did you see the new Sekiro anime trailer? Not sure if it was just here in Japan. It was pretty cool. Yep. Well, how new? How new of a trailer? It did not count. Okay. I have seen a trailer for the Sekiro anime. I've seen actually, I think 2 have come out that I saw, but not one like super recently. I saw the most recent one was like a month or 2 ago, probably. All right, let's make the save at the spot. A little bit of cheating if we load this back up and it's right in the perfect spot, but oh well. All memories, unrestricted. Hotfix. 10. Poison. Air swim. Entrance. Ichiro. Like an hour or 2 ago. It's like a preview trailer, but I think you'd probably get a kick out of it. Okay. Hey, got him. Have you played any of the Neo games? I have played all of Neo 3. It was pretty good. It was a solid. It's like a 7 out of 10. I liked it. I tried to play Neo 1. Hated it. Might be my least favorite game I've ever tried to play. Like ever. Of all time. Tried to play some of Neo 2. Wasn't really feeling it. I was like... I don't know, like... It felt like a 5 out of 10 to me. It felt like... I could probably play it and get through it and be like, yeah, that was fine. But it wasn't like... It wasn't grabbing me. It didn't make me love it. So for me, the Neo series went from like a 2 out of 10... to like a 5 out of 10 to like a 7 out of 10. So constant improvement, but haven't really blown me away yet. It gets a 2 out of 10 for at least being mostly functional. I mean, it was really laggy and had a problem where if you had a controller connected or you didn't have a controller connected, it would just lag more, and like you had to do some sort of fix to something. Like it was horrible outside of just like I didn't actually enjoy playing it, but like it was technically functional, so it has to be more than like a 1 out of 10. But yeah, I think it was like an hour and a half that I tried to play Neo 1. Was it only half an hour? Was it half an hour Neo 1, hour and a half Neo 2? I don't recall. There was some amount of time I tried to play Neo 1 and it just was not Just was not doing it for me. Are they similar to Sekiro gameplay-wise? Not even a little bit. Not even a little tiny bit. Alright, let's make a save here. I mean, yes, a little tiny bit, in that God of War is in some ways similar to Sekiro. They're both 3D action RPGs, and, you know, they both have a block button and, you know, attacks and, you know. Right, they obviously have the same absolute bone structure, but, like, the actual way that, you know, an action RPG can differentiate itself from each other, they're pretty far apart. Oh, air swim to monkeys. You got to the end of the tutorial. Yeah, I think I did maybe one mission after that, or started a mission after that. I think I maybe got like halfway. Yeah, I got like halfway through. Maybe it wasn't half. Maybe it was a third or a quarter or something. But I got some amount through the mission after the tutorial. Like, the tutorial sucked, but I was like, okay, but it's a tutorial. Tutorials are gonna suck. Like, it's a law. I have to at least give it to the mission after the tutorial. And then the mission after the tutorial was... somehow it felt even, like, worse than the tutorial, and it was genuinely not fun to try to experience. So I was like, okay, well, never mind then. I feel like that's kind of a fair amount of time to give to a game that you're not enjoying at all. All the way through the tutorial section and trying the first, like, actual mission, you know, that is like, this is what the rest of the game is going to be. Have you played Disco Elysium? I have not, no. As long as the Fallen, worth it for $7. For $7? Yeah, sure, yeah. For full price, I definitely wouldn't recommend it. That one was not really my cup of tea either. It was fine, but I would recommend any other Souls-like over it, pretty much. It was a 6 out of 10 for me. Lords of the Fallen one. Cool aesthetics and seemed like cool lore. But in a gameplay package that I didn't really jive with. Like, there was stuff to kind of... There was stuff to enjoy about it, but it felt like it didn't respect my time. You know, people probably think, oh, Mitch is the guy who probably wants games to be, you know, as punishing as possible. You should get punished for absolutely everything, and that's really not the case for me. I do want difficult challenges, but more so than that, I do want the game to feel like it's on my side, and, like, giving me a challenge to overcome and giving me the stuff to overcome it, not like... Haha, hey, idiot. Also, I should have made a save for Monkey Skip. Hey, idiot, time to get punished because we're gonna punish you now. It's like, okay, all right, sure, dude. Yo, Good morning. Lords of the AI slop. Are they AI using for their next game? I don't know that I'd heard that. All I knew was that they were really wanted to make sure that you knew that they do in fact have sexy women in the game. Very important that you know that. Core part of their marketing. In my, you know, game about a dystopian land where everything sucks and you're trying to bring light and order to the broken world. Very important you know this. Sold! You hope the next game by the Lies of P devs is good. I hope so, but they are confirmed using AI in the concept art stage of their new game, which does not, you know, inspire much confidence. And that's the, like, them walking it back. That's them trying to, like, damage control. It's like, no, 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 we're only using AI just for the concept art. Just only for the concept art. That's it. So as much as I love Lies of P, it's not looking great. A sexy dystopia. Okay, it's just every time with this strat. I don't think I can do this strat. I just get random lightninged 100% of the time with this strat. I don't know how Yuruka doesn't, but it's 100% now. Sorry, I just zoned back in. Where are the sexy women? In Lords of the Fallen. The CEO tweeted some dumb stuff, but the rest of the team has been great on their dev streams. Unfortunately, the game community have focused on the words of one dumb individual because of the circle jerk of hate for Lords of the Fallen overall. Fair. I mean, also, maybe the rest of the devs are so cool that it overshadows, but like... Didn't love the first game. From what I've seen, it doesn't really look like they're fixing the second one in ways that, you know, I would most have wanted. Oh, I can't make it there in time. And their CEOs being dumb about things, so like, I don't know. I don't have a lot of hope. Like I'm sure that even the worst game in the world, maybe not the actual worst game in the world, but even the most, really, I don't like that game at all, game in the world, had absolutely a multitude of cool devs working on it that, you know, absolutely were doing what they could and tried to make something great, and it came out horrible regardless, so I don't have a lot of faith in the game based on what I've seen so far. course, this means nothing to specifically hate on the devs, but on, I guess, yeah, the tweeting and the marketing, and I didn't like the first game. Aside from the new one, they're gonna do a demo so we can find out how it really feels. Hey, you know, I'll definitely play the demo. 100% I'll play the demo, and if they wow me, they wow me. That'll be great. Was already indifferent about the game, but all I hear about it is the CEO, which isn't helping. Yeah, yeah. As far as I know, in South Korea, if you don't say you're working with AI, you lose a lot of grants and investors. I see, yeah. That's unfortunate that the pressure is put on them oppositely in South Korea. That the rest of the world, you say you're using AI stuff, that's when, you know, customers will drop out. I mean, honestly, it might even be the same way in South Korea, because it's kind of the same way here, where, yes, investors will invest if they hear you've got AI in it, but the people that want to buy it will say, I don't want to buy that anymore, if they hear it's got AI in it. So it's... If you make the most of your money from investors, it makes sense to be like, AI, AI, AI. And if you make the most of your money from the actual people giving you the money, then it doesn't make so much sense. All right, the big dupe. I interpreted a business meeting for someone at NeoWiz last month and complimented the art direction of Liza P after the meeting, and in doing so hinted that I'm not a fan of their new AI plan. Sag. Uh-huh. I mean, yeah, that's... yeah. What really can you do? Also, that's cool that you actually interpreted a business meeting for Neo. That's a cool job. People cry about AI, then buy it anyways. Not always. There are absolutely times that people do not buy things because it has AI. There are a bunch of negative reviews that will be left because of AI, and reviews are a way that people decide what to buy. Is it enough financial pressure to actually force a change? Hasn't been yet. They do keep putting AI in more things. But it's not gonna work. Darn. Close, but not quite. All right. That works. All right. Let's get our duping on. Oh, I need to contact medicine before going through the wall. For the setup. If something goes down to mixed on Steam, I usually give it a miss. Right. As long as they don't steal others' ideas of work, using AI in their procedure only sounds cooler, IMO. So, it depends, technically, on what the AI is. So, generally, when people are talking AI, they mean generative AI, which, in order to exist, must steal other people's work. even if you don't directly tell it, hello AI, I would like you to go and find a bunch of copyrighted pictures and train yourself on it in order to make me art. It will, in the process of having been created, have been trained on a bunch of people's copyrighted stuff and be able to use their stuff to create what it gives you. So even if you are not trying to or directly trying to steal, it is, for generative AI, pretty much a foregone conclusion of that is how it was created. Now, if you mean something like a, LLM, in order to, like, bounce ideas off of, or whatever, like, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on exactly how the everything works there. But and if you mean something like machine learning, well, that's not actually, like, in any way bad. That's just an algorithm. That's not even, like, really AI. Or I guess not really what we would call AI. Yeah, that's it. I was like, is there any extra step I'm forgetting? Every human is a thief? In some way. I like, you know, the there's some quote, you know, good artists recreate, great artists steal, or, you know, some sort of, you know, you get away with it if you make something good. Quote like that. But in general, would I rather have somebody who, by their own hand, draws inspiration from what I do, or something that directly takes in my thing, runs an algorithm on it, and spits out something else that is oftentimes directly intended to look as close as possible to my thing? The two don't feel exactly the same. And even if a human said, I'm gonna make something that looks exactly like someone else's art on purpose, it'd be like, whoa, that's too far. As a professional bingo content thief, this is true. I would know a lot about stealing. I didn't make a save here. Oopsies. First try anyways? Well, that's not really the point of the saves. I mean, it's part of the point of the saves. I think if I did the follow-up, it would have killed him. Because I still had the Ash on, I think. I personally would be much happier if an individual starving artist stole my work than if a AAA game company did. That is also true, but not really how you can base your decisions necessarily. I still don't think you'd necessarily give permission to... Hey, as a blanket statement, all starving artists are allowed to steal my work. But... it's like something that, if an artist does, directly takes your work, you know, does something with it, but fundamentally at its core started with your work. Like, directly started with your work. Not like, oh, I loved these types of movies growing up. I wanted to make something like them because I really appreciate them. But like, oh yeah, I took their movie and I actually re-edited it in a way and added filters to it and then added extra scenes. And now I've made my new movie that is directly created from their movie. You know, there's different things, and I think you would rightly call out, hey, whoa, I didn't give you permission to do that, when it's a human that does it, but when it's AI that does it, it's like, it's, change of the times, old man. Like, I still like, it is directly taken, shaken up. Sure, it's a million different things that have all been taken and shaken up, but like, it is directly a part of the process, not just an inspiration. So, I think it's still different. But anyway, I mean, not a bad practice run when we make saves, and I just rant about AI for way too long. You guys gotta keep stop. You guys gotta stop bringing up AI, because it keeps making me talk for too long about these things. Don't tempt me to make a point. I might just update my art's terms of use. Okay, well, you know what? That's up to you. Hey, Sekiro is back. Let's go. All right. Save that. So there's a few saves we're missing that we can go back and make, since I forgot to make them. We'll start with... go back through Snake Eyes and make one at Miss Noble. Doing the Lord's work, killing boss that use AI for their attacks. Yeah, how dare they? Stealing alcohol from the monkey. I need it. How's the runs? Well, it's still practice hour, but I mean, the few runs that we have kind of done all the way through have gone pretty well for sure. Well enough, like relatively well for coming back. Not like well, like, you know, not like, oh, we're so ready for the hotfix, but like, yeah, with another day, we'll definitely be ready. All right, copy. All memories unrestricted. Hotfix. I don't remember the number. I'm gonna go with 08. Miss Noble. It might be 06. It was 08. I got it right. Bang. Okay. Next save to make is Monkey Skip. I crave the monkey booze. I'd really like to beat the inner bosses, but I hate boss rushes, so I'm annoyed about that now. Just let me fight the harder bosses. Why I gotta waste my time before every attempt? Once you fight the inner boss once, you can refight them without you don't even have to win. You can just refight the inner bosses as soon as you have gotten to them once in a gauntlet. So you do not have to waste your time every time you want to fight them, but I guess you do have to, quote, waste your time once in order to fight them. What am I doing? I really like boss gauntlets personally. Oh wait, you can. Yep. As long as you have, yeah. As long as you've gotten to them, fought them, and lost or won a single time, you can just refight them. They appear in the single boss refights once you have unlocked them. That actually was not the case in the initial patch where they were released, but in the current patch, that is the case. They added that. One of yours tried Sekiro Archipelago and he got stuck in Genichira's arena with second phase Real Monk and the Shadow Clones. Yep, same thing happened to me. Which will be a video on my channel, hopefully in the next few days. Our Sekiro Archipelago adventuring. No the hell yeah. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I really like that they added that, because originally the patch that released the inner bosses was 1.05. And on that patch, you could not refight them in the individual boss refights. You had to go through the gauntlets. And I was like, oh, okay, an interesting choice, but okay, sure. But then once they added them in 1.06, the current patch, I was like, ah, that's better. Yeah, that's great. When was the last time you did Sekiro speedruns? Like a month or two ago? Hello. Higher. Was that it? Just not sprints, just jump? Might have been it. Okay. Hide till we're out of combat. Stream like someone from your time zone? Always see you on after work, yeah. I do have a very non-North American stream schedule. All memories unrestricted. Hotfix 13? Monkey skip. I got it right. Okay. And then lastly, we need to redo the entire dupe
Hydrate.
section, which is going to take a while. So that we can make a save for Ishin. You read the hydrate? One thing is when Mitch has an NA event, he streams like he's in both time zones, like today. Yep. It would probably be a really bad idea, but I have thought about just, like, streaming for, like, 12 hours, 14 hours every day. You know, as long as I have nothing going on. Because it's like, I could just start streaming earlier. Like, I could. It just feels like that's bad for your everything. That feels like I love streaming, but like I feel like if I did that every day, I would come to not love streaming. There we go. What do you usually eat or get to eat when you stream for a long time? I usually try to eat before and after stream. And then I'll usually take a break in the middle if it's like... If I have an event and then I'm like, and I'm gonna stream normally. Then I'll usually take a break, eat first, and then come back and stream. Just... Because I don't know, it's nice to just be able to just relax while eating. That's the one time that I like to just not be, you know, doing something. Because normally I'm, like, doing stuff. My back would love me for that. Well, I do have a nice chair, so maybe it'd be fine. It's not like I'm not sitting in the chair for the time that I'm not streaming. How's the weather? Unremarkable right now, I feel like. My mealtime BRB content look like, yeah. Honestly, that might be one of the biggest things stopping me from streaming for like 12 hours a day. Is that I don't really want to eat on stream. I'd prefer to just chill out and eat. Mitch mukbang stream. No! Oh my god, I still got it. Oh, I thought I missed it. Would have had to go through all this again. Perfect. Just to get the memory for Guardian Ape. Streamers don't exist if they're not live, of course. I guess I just make the save here for Ishin. All memories. Unrestricted. Hotfix. 15. It's 16. 16 total saves. For the full route. Around 40 on Sunday. Hate the summer. In your flat under the roof. Yeah, that sounds rough. Whoa, that was weird. I fell off super early. I guess I don't have to load my save. I can just go from here. Lose experience, who cares? Lose money, who cares? Didn't lose any of the actual things I need. For a practice-ation. Go. All right. Oh, it's not enough. I wonder why it's not enough. Maybe my Yash wore out on the very final hit? I think that's supposed to be enough. Oh, well. Yippee! All right. And with that, I think we go to bed for the night. We got all of our saves made. We relearned the whole route. Got a few full practice runs in. Tomorrow we can get just run after run after run after run of practice in. Maybe we can even try to PB. My PB is beatable. We shall see. We shall see. All right, let us find someone to raid here. Let's raid. Aha, let's raid. Let's raid Kaylee. Kaylee Strawberry. Who is doing Elden Ring no-hit. And it's her 2-year partner anniversary. She's got a PB of 1 hit, so she's just trying to get that down to 0. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening. Wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.